on Blue Yeti. Hey. All right, so I had to figure out what was going on there. Oh, goddamn it. I ran over my goddamn cable. Oh, my lord. Okay, no one sucks, folks. Don't do it. All right, so I had to figure out what was going on there. Oh, goddamn it. I ran over my goddamn cable. All right. How is our microphone sounding? Oh, my lord. Okay, no one sucks, folks. Don't do it. But it works. How is... Okay, no one sucks, folks. Don't do it. YouTube's working pretty good. Oh, boy. And, of course, we need to adjust our camera. Get our green screen to work here a little bit better. All right, and then let me grab the monitor, pull it up. Hey, come here. The monitor. Okay. And we can get started. Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome. Nice to see you, Inner Hype, Workwear, Lost Descendant. Welcome, one and all. All right, so we do have some patch notes for Star Citizen. Believe it or not. Head over to the forums. Head over to patch. SC Testy Chat. What do they got for us? Friday, we're currently putting together a new 4.6 P2 build for release and publish for later waves today. Okay, so we'll have additional waves. So we're already on wave 1, which I'm going to be playing today. Hey, Asmir. Brother. What do you think of mining missions? They're all right. Right? Something for people to do. So here is the latest 4.6 patch notes. Not really much going on there. But we do have some stuff to talk about. The Aurora has a gold standard pass. I haven't actually played any of the mining missions, so I don't know exactly how they play out. I'm assuming yes, you go out and grab stuff and bring it back and sell it. So, real basic stuff. So let's see here. We also have a whole bunch of patch notes we missed earlier. Let's see if there's anything. I'm not going to read the. I'm not going to read, like, the known issues or anything like that. There's actually a whole bunch of NDA stuff here. There's actually, like, 6 patches we've missed. So, Alliance 8 events, stability bug fixes, industrial mining, salvage missions, light amplification. Partially available, not ready for testing. A further mining mission, salvage polish pass, engineering gameplay, improved temperature, widget behavior when transition between extreme temperatures. Updated Reliant to use correct cargo grids. And there's a bunch of bug fixes. And then what else? That was 4.6 version 11.0288.98. Yep, light amplification is a thing. Instead of just using your headlights, you're going to have light amplification on your ship. And then we have this one, which is 11.04.2450. It's also Wave 1. Testing feedback focus, stability, bug fixing, Alliance 8 event, industrial mining, salvage missions, lamp light application system. Lamp light application system. Add a new ability for the vehicle cockpits to support light application, similar to night vision goggles, which would better facilitate gameplay at low lights, no light conditions. Enable disabled with right alt L. By default, will the pilot and co-pilot seat. This system uses the vehicle style shader to amplify the light through the cockpit glass itself. This means that all players on the ship looking through the cockpit glass will see this amplification. This system is independent of operator modes, will function within any of them. In this current release, not all ships are supported, but planning to update LAMP in future releases. Currently supported ships are the Avenger series, Eclipse, Gladius, Retaliator, Saber, Hornet, Arrow, Gladiator, Hawk, Hurricane, Lightning, Terrapin, Mole, Defender, Mustang, Nomad, Ares, Intrepid, Buccaneer, Cutlass, Golem, Vulture, Blade, Glaive, Prowler, L21, L22, 52, 50, P72, Vorch, the Prospector, the Razor, Reliant, Fury, 300, 85X, X1, Salvation, Scorpius, Scythe, Sentokai, Pisces, MPUV series. Additional ship updates. Anvil Arrow added lighting toggle buttons to address cockpit and radar lighting. There you go. And then we have this next one, which is 11063577. Testing feedback focus, stability bug fixes, Alliance 8 event, industrial mining salvage missions. Lamp mode, Aurora Gold Standard Pass. Feature gameplay, Alliance Aid missions, polish and reward balance, increased signature for harvestables and minables by about double the amount. RSI Mark 1 Gold Standard. RSI Aurora Mark 1 Gold Standard. Updated the Aurora series to Gold Standard with new art, audio, physical components, balance, and bug fixes. And I'd love to check this out, like, today. The additional ship updates, Vanguard series flight performance balance with slight tuning up and down for main, MAV, and retro thrusters. Updated HUD salvage scan results to show wreckage. Polaris slightly reduced cross-section signature. Okay. The Polaris is hilariously large. It's also supposed to be stealthy, I guess. Origin 100 series updated to correct flight thruster tuning for their archetype. VR. 4.6 comes with extensive improvements and fixes of VR implementation. Several crash fixes and better air handling. Improved OpenXR error descriptions with clear suggestions for common issues. Fixed fog not affecting transparent objects by correctly setting the RT flag. Added FPS 80 offset selection for the dominant eye. Implemented stereo cursor decoupling from head motion. Added eye tracking support for control for stereo cursor. Added new VR optics, cursor scale, cursor sensitivity, cursor decoupling, moving glass distance, depth of field toggle, eye tracking toggle. Extended mirror mode with left and right eye variants to fill and aspect preserving mode. Added mirror mode, smoothing and zoom pan controls. Added mirror mode, smoothing, zoom, and pan controls. Added theater mode screen to curative using XR, KHR, composite layer cylinder, whatever the hell that is. Note, cylinder layers are only supported on some runtimes such as Meta, not supported on Steam VR or Pimax. In the future, there'll be much more extended theater mode, which works everywhere, and may with more options and ambience features. So there you go. I think that's the latest one. 11063577. Yeah, that's the one I'm on right now. Was this one 8898? So there's this one and there was this one. We're just kind of quickly go over the patch stuff. Testing. This is the 11022825 patch for 4.6. Testing feedback focus, stability bug fixings, Alliance 8, industrial mining and salvage missions. Features gameplay, industrial salvage and mining missions. Industrial resource gathering missions introduce new mission type where factions contact you to acquire specific resources through the various industrial gameplay loops. Unlike cargo hauling where shipments are provided, these missions require you to locate, gather, and the requested materials yourself using mining, refining, salvaging, scavenging, gathering, even pirating activities across Stan and Pyro Nix. Hey Kazarm. Have a Peppo. Core gameplay, accepted contracts requesting specific resources from mission givers and deliver to requested location through the freight elevator. Mining, extract minerals and raw ores using FPS mining tools, ground vehicles, or mining ships. Salvage, scrape holes for RMC, disintegrate ship structures for roll parts, or scavenge vehicle components from wrecks. Refining, process raw ores, sand, scraps into refined materials at refinery stations. Thursday is PTU day. Okay. Merchant provider's reputation. Shubin Interstellar specializes in mining refining contracts. Build reputation, unlock more challenging mining missions with better rewards. Dagio Holdings. Focus on salvaging construction material contracts. Progress through reputation ranks to access expert salvaging opportunities. And then we have this one. Patch 11019052. And again, testing feedback focuses stability, bug fixing, Alliance 8 events, industrial mining, salvage missions, not ready for testing feedback. This is the clearing the air events. For weeks, Levski inhabitants and visitors have been getting sick with a mysterious disease that quickly become known as the People's Ailment. With symptoms like coughing, fatigue, chest pains, painful lesions in the skull, spine, or other bones. It wasn't until an autopsy was performed by following the death of a maintenance engineer, Samuel Molina, that the cause was discovered: a fungal infection from a new strain of mold growing in faulty air filters purchased from Geisen Inc. This event will take place throughout the PU, running hauling, courier, resource gathering, kill ships, recover cargoes, station escort, defense ship missions. These will lead to milestone missions after completing many of the specific mission types. Subject change, but currently set to after 25 hauling type missions completed, the player receives a VIP urgent care transport where they have to take a singular cryopod with this VIP inside all the way to Microtech for healing. After 25 combat missions, an exclusive target appears on the Moraine gang for the players to take out. Or Moraine. After 50 combat missions, a sick VIP in Cairo was stolen by a pyro gang and is being held for ransom. There you go. Yeah, because I wasn't streaming yesterday. And we do have a roadmap roundup finally. So, notable changes for 4.6, cockpit light amplification, clearing the air event, new resource gathering missions, Kelto ship supply kiosks, FPS weapon art refactor. Really not much to talk about here. FPS weapon art refactor, updating visual materials and textures for the following weapons and equipment: Bearing P4AR, FS9, P6LR, Greycat, Max Lift Tractor Beam, Cambrio SRT, Cure Life Paramed device, and the Ripper SMG. Kelto ship supply kiosk, implementing small Kelto-owned ship supply kiosks at major cities and stand, giving crews quick access to engineering tools and essential provisions. New resource gathering missions. Implementing the expanded list of missions in our resource gathering archetype: find, gather, deliver raw or refined materials, or salvage ship prices to find various for variety of corporations. Clearing the air, implementing a system-wide crisis on Levski built around the Molina mold. Outbreak, sending players across the next stand on hauling, courier, resource gathering. Yeah, we read all that. Cockpit lights and night vision for ships. So 4.6 finally has something in it on the patch. It's a very light patch because it has light amplification in it. Yeah, clearing the air, resource gathering missions, and just some weapon updates. But yeah, we can go to 4.6. See what that looks like. See what's going on. Oh shit, I forgot my joysticks. Down. Hide those so Star Citizen doesn't get confused. But we will find out. Workware, I'm 100% here for your jokes, Vertigo. Thank you, Workware. Going for breakfast. Oh yeah. All right. What do you got for me, Biota Corp? Let's see here. It's load. Review. Accept. Let's skip the tutorial. Well, let's get in there. See what 4.6 looks like. Get an Aurora out. I will. Breakfast is done, man. Everybody's been really excited for the light amplification stuff. Hey, Les Raven. Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, and apparently the fire extinguishers actually can propel you in 0G. There's Marcus. Hey, Marcus. Need to check out the Polaris. Okay. Why? Did they change something on the Polaris? Oh, man. My leg's still hurting. Oh, my lord. Come on, hurry up and load. Oh, the interior got some work. Okay. Well, we can check that out. Let's see if we can't find this Kelto shop. Deny money request from... Isn't there a way to do that? I think it's just like a very ham-fisted, like, all or nothing option. We're gonna turn off the in-game chat. Go to Record Memorial Spaceport. Here's a guy in my chat complaining about getting too much goddamn money from somebody. Vertigo. Had a rich benefactor just send me a shit ton of money, and it was so inconveniencing. Oh my god, the nerve of these people to send me money. Money that I could use, oh Jesus Christ, my frame rate. Money I could use to buy spaceships in Star Citizen, a game known for its spaceships. There we go, Jesus Christ. Alright, so where the hell did they add the Kelto? Area 18. I assume they would add it over here somewhere, right? But there is I believe there's an option in the options menu. If we go look at the options menu for game settings, and then we scroll all the way down. Comms call notifications, social currency transfer notifications. No, you can only turn the notifications off. You can't block transfer requests. I thought you could block transfer for money. No, you can just turn off the notifications, so people can still send you money whether you like it or not. Alright, so... maybe it's not in at Area 18 this patch right now. It would be kind of dumb to put Kelto on the other side of the goddamn bus route, in my opinion. If you're trying to make it more convenient for the players to buy stuff. Oh, and look, there's NPCs being corralled. You know, well, as long as they're on side there, it's fine. And apparently we're dropping frames too. Like, shit, I even reset my router this morning. Maybe it'll fix itself. Alright, so I don't see a Kelto anywhere. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's just a thing. I walked right past it. Because it was just like, it just, from the initial inspection, it just looked like, it just looked like any other, little thing here. But it has fuses, it has, repair tools, has oxy pens, med pens, burritos, drink. I mean, like, Jesus Christ, there was already a barista stand right over there. All right, looks like it's... Today may not be a streaming day. Let's see how this. Let's see if YouTube's bitching about it. No. Okay, so YouTube's not bitching about stream health, and neither is Twitch. So I guess it's fine. All right, so they have drinks, chocolate bars, burrito. Hey, you can buy like both burritos now. Fuses, lights, Cambrio, SRT. That's it. Like, it is basically just food, meds, fuses, and repair tool stuff. Repair tool juice. It is a really basic. I was expecting actually like the Cambrio like attachments as well. I was expecting a little bit more going on with this kiosk here, but this is pretty basic stuff. All right, let's get into our hangar. I mean, the medicine's fine, the oxypen's fine, the fuses are fine, the SRT canisters are fine. I was expecting like get the multi-tool as well, at least the handheld one with all the attachments available. That would have been nice. I don't really like ammo, not really that big of a deal. I mean, I know there's a lot of people who want that stuff. All right, let's get this stupid QR code off the screen. Blah. Do I have, no I don't. Think about grinding for a Guardian. Not the worst grind you can have. Marcus. Vehicle name RSI GS MR Temp. Okay, is that the gold standard? Yes, GS stands for gold standard. Right? That's what that stands for. What is with the QR code? And that's just a thing to allow CIG to figure out what's going on with bugs and whatnot. It gives you like server state information when you scan it for screenshots and bug reports. It's there, it's a thing. I put on the red suit. There we go. I don't think I have any weapons or ammo. I just have that. I don't think we'll actually need this, but we'll keep one on us. And of course, we gotta go check out the Aurora. Yeah, there's new mining missions. I don't think I really care. I don't have a mining ship. I have collection mission. Wicklow arrived to system. Better future for Rantadang priority. There's the Alliance aid missions. Let me try a few of those. Hauling, Merc missions, salvage. Okay, so the salvage, the Adagio Holdings, there's the salvage missions. Head to mining claim, Q, 6Q, U, VLF to strip abandoned ships. Proof for salvage. So they send you to an actual place to mine it, to harvest a specific ship. Interesting. I figured it'd be like the other ones I had, where they're just like you pay a fee and then you get access to a ship. I guess, well, these aren't very profitable anymore because they've fucked with the salvage stuff. Investigation, hand mining, here we go. Hand mining request, ship interstellar. Deliver a 4-ite Dovlin and Hadanite. That's actually like 4 4-ite, 2 Dovlin, 1 Hadanite. Yeah, you could find that on some outposts. Hadanite will probably be hard to find, but interesting. Nothing too crazy there. Give you a reason to go to caves and dig stuff up at least. So here is the new Aurora. The new gold standard Aurora. They still have... Did they move those out a little bit so they're not clipping nearly as much? They're still clipping a little bit. I would have moved these to the wings. Or moved them on the outside of the Aurora, but I guess they wanted them on the inside so you can see them go pew pew pew. And the Aurora has VTOL fans now. Look at that, the VTOL fans open. Woo. Look at the fans, everybody. Big fan of fans. Okay, then we have an actual button here to open the door and deploy that stuff, instead of just having the inner thought system. And then we have... Look at that. Rifle SMG storage. It actually tells you what it is. And over here, we have the same. Yep. We have sidearm and condition. Interaction condition. Place on Temport Gadget 1 only. Okay. Whatever the hell that means. Guess that's for a gadget. My fan club. My only fans. Has a little fuel port here and it pops out. That's adorable. Then we have component access for the side. Looks like it's a cooler and like computer or something. Got another one right here. Got your fuses. I don't understand why ships this large have fuses, but there you go. Like radar, I guess. Of course, we have the other cooler and the filter. How the hell are you supposed to get to that? I guess you're supposed to tractor beam it out. All right. Shield. Other shield. All right, so where the hell is the power plant? Huh. Is it inside the ship? Could be. Then we have storage here. With some fuses and some repair gel. And it has 900,000 K micro SU, which is like 9 backpacks worth of storage. We have a fire extinguisher there. Look at that, fire extinguisher. Huh. Go lie down in the bed, I guess. Maybe the power plant's in the bed. Still very awkward to get into. Oh, look, there's windows. They have bed windows now. Unfortunately, I can't look all the way left or right. Yeah, finally the Aurora. Can you just get the fuck out of the bed? I forgot about that little animation where your character kind of leans up for a little bit and just kind of like sits there for no goddamn reason. All right, so here's the cargo bay. Not much change there. Cargo attachment. Yeah. Because it has two. This thing has two coolers on it. A single power plant somewhere. Up front, maybe? No. Yeah, the power plant has to be up top. Yeah, because there's the other cooler. 2 shield generators. Because that's where the power plant's supposed to be, right there. Up on the very top. Ah, there is a button. What does that say? Does anybody know? I can't. Every time I try to zoom in, the camera gets fucked. That's the best I can do. It says component access. Component bay access. So it's probably the power plant. That's like the only thing I don't have access to by default. You can always just go into the ship. I don't think they've changed the... Yeah, they haven't changed the entrance animation at all. They have removed a few MFDs. Okay, so there's the rest of the component access right there. Looks like you have the quantum drive, jump drive up there, power plants, and whatever else. Boy, that's going to be inconvenient to get to, like in gravity. Those look cool. Ah, my frame rate. What's happening? I was still dropping frames like crazy. Well, that's the problem. Like, you should be able to do maintenance. You should be able to do maintenance from, like, on foot. Which would be impossible. There's your VTOL fans. Yeah, I think that's fine. A lot of cool little stuff on the Aurora now. What else? Yeah, not much to really talk about. You just have, like, 2 MFDs now. Roughneck, Power to Air, EOS, Quantum Drive, Radar, Capstone. Bulwark Shield Generator, some guns. Comms, gunnery, flight HUD on the MFDs. Yeah, just really nothing to talk about. It's pretty basic stuff. Power up our 2 shield generators. Disable our life support system because who needs life support, really? As I told you, Exodus the other day, breathing is for pussies. So it'd be nice if you can, like, climb on top of the ship. If they had, like, a ladder you could push around inside your land, his arms like, just land the ship on its side. Yeah, that's an option. But it'd be nice if you have, like, a ladder you could push around. Hey, Helitons, thanks for that resub.
Helitons just resubscribed for 50 months. 07. I'm not dead yet. I'm getting better. I don't want to go on the cart.
I don't want to go on the cart. Oh, he'll be stone dead in a moment. No, I'm not. I'm feeling better. I feel happy. So what else is, I mean, it's an Aurora. Hey, how about light amplification vertigo? What was it? Right alt? L? Right? I don't think there's a key binding for it just yet. It was vehicle view. Eye tracking, right alt button 2 mouse, cycle tracking. Unless there's like a lights? Vehicles, missile shields, countermeasures, flight power. What the hell? Why is there flight power down here? Ugh, my god. Radar, tiger cycling, docking, quantum view, movements. I think it would be a review, right? But it's not. Operator mode? Seats and operator modes? Road turrets. Light amplification on, right alt L. I don't think it works for this thing. I have to change ships. The landing gear does sound pretty nice, though. Yeah. I don't think it's on the Aurora Gold Standard Pass just yet. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could mantle up on the wings to get up top, or like back here. But you can't. Or if there was like a cart you could push around and climb up on. Since you're lifted LTI. I mean, that would be great. Just add that to the hangar. A boom lift or something, you know, cherry picker. Let's store that. I think the Titan has. I think the Titan has it, if I remember the patch notes. So I'll pull the Titan out. Da, 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 da. Oh. All right. Da, 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 da. QW9924EU. Of course, the Titan doesn't have a gold standard pass. Although I would love it to have one. Ew. Ew. Just thinking of like, what was his name? Ernest. One of my childhood memories is Ernest P. Worrell. You know, like Ernest Goes to Camp. All right, so, look at that! Holy crap! And from my understanding, it's actually attached to the glass. So if you open and close the cockpit, it goes away. Look at that, folks. Something that is going to be actually useful. And of course, this thing's like power starved. Did they fuck with the power settings on this thing?
Shields offline. Shields online.
This thing does not have enough power to run anything anymore. All right. There we go. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. That's kind of basically it. And then we have the priority missions. Laranite. Deliver 4 SU of Laranite to Tisa Spaceport in Lorville. Alright. So I guess you have to go out and mine. Alliance Aid, collect manufacturing resources, small scale. Deliver Boras. Okay, so yeah, that's like delivery of stuff. Dakari pods. Bexelites. Pressurized. Alliance Aid, stop cargo heist. Constellation Association, neutralize any remaining hostile in the area, secure shipment delivery positioning point above ArcCorp. How much cargo? Nothing like an emergency to bring out the worst in people. This Millennium mold is killing people left, right. And what do the scum of the system decide to do? That's right, they're out there trying to hijack vital shipments. Alliance Aid wants to make sure that they don't get away with it. And yeah, Alliance stop cargo heist. So I'm assuming, yeah, they don't tell you how much cargo, like, and what size boxes you're gonna expect. So let's just go out there and see what we got. It's a constellation, so I'm assuming it's gonna be like a full Connie worth of crap. I mean, it could literally just be like, it could literally just be like 1 or 2 boxes. I mean, the smart money, right? The smart money is like, oh, it's a constellation, so you're looking at like at least 92 SCU, right? Potentially. I think I brought out the Titan too. Okay, yeah, so I do have the Titan. So at least I have the 8 SC to play with, or 6. I think it's 6. So I have a feeling in the cockles of my heart. What is HD? What's... Why is Person Dynamics calling me? London calling. Da, 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 da. There we go.
Contact.
Wait, Star Citizen, come here.
Shields online. Proximity alert. Head.
I don't know if those are tracking.
Shields under fire.
Don't know if they're tracking. I think he's dead in the water. Did they actually, like, turn on engineering for this update? I think he's dead in the water too. Yeah. You just have to like know when like a ship is like doesn't need any more firepower. And that guy's dead in the water? No. Okay, so the muzzle flash for this gun, the Mantis, is really goddamn obnoxious. But yeah, like he's dead in the water too. Okay. It's kind of up to you, the player, to figure out. Now, do these just blow up after a little while? Given, like, because I noticed that the rest of the contacts have kind of disappeared. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato. Should be like 30 seconds. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4 potato, 5 potato, 6 potato, 7 potato, 8 potato, 9 potato, 10 potato, 11 potato, 12 potato, 13 potato, 14 potato, 15 potato, 16 potato, 7 potato, 18 potato, 19 potato, 20 potato, 21 potato, 22 potato, 23 potato, 24 potato, 25 potato, 26 potato, 27 potato, 28 potato, 29 potato, 30 potato. Maybe not. I mean, where's my kaboom? Where's my saber shattering? There it is. Just in the right timing too. You know, this was supposed to be a Constellation, not a Corsair. Perfect time for that saber to fall apart. So yeah, it does just activate the self-destruct on the ship, so it takes about like 60 seconds. And we could probably just scan mode is not hooked up there. What do you got for me for cargo? And how much cargo do you got? Millennium mold treatment, 56 SCU. That can't be right. Spoilers, it is correct, Vertigo. The ship can't carry... The ship I'm flying cannot carry that much. All right, so I guess I was correct in my gut feeling that yes, your ship was gonna need to carry quite a bit of cargo. Yeah, okay, so that kind of shows us what we're dealing with here. That is a 32 SCU container. All right, we'll be back. Again, it would be nice for, you know, Star Citizen to be like, hey, bro, you need to use a ship that can carry at least a 32 SCU container. I think that's a 32. Why not use the fire extinguisher for movement in space? Does this ship even have a fire extinguisher? I don't remember if it does or not. That's something else we could check out as well. Hey, simulated shenanigans. Thank you for that follow. Happy Friday.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Their routine. What ship should we take? And then we have spicy M4 mayo. Spicy mayo. I was like, spicy M4 UO. What the heck? Oh, mayo. Vertigo, you should know leak speak. I grew up with leak speak.
Quantum travel complete.
Happy Friday, all. How do you make spicy, man? Do you add cayenne pepper to it? Do you add red pepper flakes? I'm trying to think of like how you make. You see, I'm a white guy. When I think of mayo, I don't think of spicy mayo, but I know you could add sriracha to mayo. That was like a thing I saw. Same with ketchup. You can add sriracha to ketchup. But sriracha is basically ketchup already, except spicy. Instead of tomatoes, it uses peppers. Get our landing gear down. I'm thinking later today we can also go through and do some Stream Deck stuff. Woo, baby. Still need more practice. Dual joysticks, baby. Alright, so we need to find a bigger ship. I mean, if we want to be lazy, we just take out the Corsair. Lime juice. I mean, like, mayo is basically, if I remember correctly, it's like egg whites, some sort of acid, vinegar. I think you can substitute the vinegar with like lime juice or lemon juice. It's like, yeah, it's like egg yolks, no, egg whites, oil, and then like actually it's just like egg whites and oil, if I remember correctly. I've never had the... I've never made homemade mayonnaise. Combined ingredients like egg, oil, and acid. Yes. So lemon juice or vinegar. That's it. And of course, you can kind of gussy it up if you want. You can add like pickles in there. I know some people take like a splash of pickle juice. And you can add just a whole egg if you wanted to. That makes it look yellow. Neutral favorite oil, such as canola, vegetable, avocado, light of oil, extra full, maybe too bitter. Tablespoon fresh lemon juice. Dijon mustard. Adds as an additional emulsifier and adds flavor. Salt and ground black pepper, optional. Thank you, Google AI, for the very simple mayonnaise recipe. As long as it emulsifies in the sauce, like, you can probably add whatever the hell you want. But that's the real trick, getting everything to mix together and stay mixed together. Hence, emulsification. Alright, so we actually need something with a bit of cargo to it. I don't think I have a, yeah, I don't have a thingy here. A what? Vertigo. I don't have the Constellation. FC2. Oh, we can take the Polaris out. Because the Polaris actually has some changes to it. Right? Actually updated the interior on the Polaris a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have the libraries for it? I don't on the B2. I'd like recopy my account to get the Best in Show library. Oh well. Let's see, I think I'm gonna need a two-handed tractor beam, so I'm gonna have to head into the city, whether I like it or not. I could park it in such a way that maybe the internal tractor beams of the Polaris can get a handle on it, but I'm not too confident. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it takes a while to get anywhere in this goddamn game. Like how this guy's taking a knee.
Whatever the transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
So I need a two-handed tractor beam, need some ammo, need a gun. I already have a gun. Just need some ammo. This additional bullshit. Healing supplies would be a good idea. You can also take your helmet off. Look at that. I would like it if you took your helmet off to remove all UI elements. Or most of them, at least. I wonder if you can grind up peppers and put those in the mayo. Get the capsaicin. Hey, Zeth, nice to see you again. Little chunks of pepper in there. Yep, this is the Anno 1800 soundtrack. It's also a good soundtrack. I usually run video games for like my background music. Alright. I wonder if they fixed the Astro Amata door getting plugged up by NPCs. I wonder if that's actually fixed. We can take a quick detour to Astro Amata. We do need to buy some med pens, but let's go look at Astro Amata real quick before we get too far. Yeah. Alright, so it looks like the AI are still glitching all over the place. But the doors actually work, okay? That's cool. Dun, dun. Then when you head over to Kasaba, not Kasaba, Cubby Blast. I want to say, what is it? Dumper's Depot may have my two-handed tractor beams. What gun do we have? We probably have some gun in here. Some kind of gun. We do have the electron rifles. Karna. Why don't we just like, use the parallax? There we go. Why is my frame rate absolutely ass in here? Jeez. What is going on? What's up, bro? Like, is my fucking 5070 melting? Oh yeah, I totally forgot, like, the new, whatchamacallit is available today for the RTX stuff. RTX 4.5 or DLSS 4.5 or some horseshit from NVIDIA. I have no idea, Max, what was going on there. And then we need to select our Strat Edition backpack. Buy 10 of those, just because I'm lazy. Parallax, here we go. We'll buy like 50 of those, I suppose. And what else did we need? We need ammo, med pens, crews. I was looking for, like... I was looking for, like, some other stuff. Can't remember, not important. Notice we have barrel attachments. Oxy pens. I don't think I need oxy pens. Oh yeah, 2-inch tractor beam. Probably need that to move this 32 SU can. That's what I was thinking about. I knew I was forgetting something. I don't know if they have it Kasaba. I'm guessing Dumper Depots has it. There's a tractor. What is it? Beam? Pyro, multi-tool. I think it's True Lift. Nope. I mean, the suit oxygen usually lasts a long time. You almost never need oxy pens. I suspect in the future CIG is going to nerf suit oxygen dramatically. Oh, the turtles are back! Look at that, we have turtles again. And tortoises. Look at that! Turtles and tortoises! Oh. You know what the difference between the two is? Oh, by the way, did you know the tortoise has like 2 animation states? Like if you zoom in, you can see it pulls back in on itself like that. Boop. Boop. Bet y'all didn't know that. There we go. What? So that's a pleasant surprise. Alright, so yeah, the max lift tractor beam, that's the one we're looking for. Chill max, delta max. Maybe I spelled lift with a Y? No. I swear to, this would be a perfect place for it, but it's not. Alright, so I have a very, very sinking suspicion. Where is it? Seastone Universal Item Finder. Max lift tractor beam. I suspect it's not sold here at Area 18. Terra jump point, Pyro, Nix. Stanton Microtech, Port Tressler, McFive, L1, Hurston. Stanton, Hurston, Roland, Crusader, Arc L1, Aircorp, Bajini Point. That is the closest we get to buying one of these fucking things. God damn it. They really don't want you to get, you know, convenience. Alright, whatever. So we got ammo, we got tools, we got meds, we got supplies. NPCs are really derpy. That guy was walking backwards. You think ArcCorp would have, you think all cities would have everything you need, but no. No, that's just not how it works, Vertigo. I cannot believe that this place does not have a two-handed tractor beam. Let's see here. Max lift. Nope. Lift. Nope. Believe it, Vertigo. Alright, well, whatever. Let's get this goddamn mission underway. We'll have to fly up to Bajini Point. Go in, get a two-handed tractor beam, and then just equip it, I guess. Hey, at least we're lucky the thing's right here. Center mass, make every shot count. Alright, so we covered all the patch notes. What's everyone complaining about in the forum today? Now that night vision works, can we please get a landing cam screen? Sure. Exploration loop for Carry Knight, Jackalum, and Palladium for solo players. Yeah, sure, why not? Just have Carry Knight just show up in, like, boxes. Right? Loot boxes and whatnot. Clearing the air event equals resource drive event. Why? Because it's something that works. This guy, I already predict what will happen when the new patch arrives. Go to the resource mission, get into a bottleneck bugsick location, get frustrated butthurt, go to vent my frustration spectrum most graphic way I can, get myself banned again. Why resource drive again? Because resource drive works when they finally got it all working, when they finally got it all patched. Resource drive actually kind of works. So CIG does that. They build on stuff they know works. They know cargo delivery missions work. So go to point A. Basically just fetch quests, right? You go out, you pick stuff up, you deliver it someplace. So it's easy to iterate off that. They can do a quick turnaround. Doesn't require a lot of back-end support, new programming and whatnot. But yeah, the mission archetype is kind of boring.
We hope you have safe travels wherever.
Oh, just go someplace and like pick up some stuff and take it to another place. Go someplace and kill 10 boars. And bring us 10 boar testicles. Unfortunately, boars only have a 10% chance to drop their own testicles. No, Vertigo, 90% of the boar population is female. Males are extremely rare because people keep collecting their testicles. This thing has absolutely no recoil. Is that supposed to be a thing? That thing has no recoil. It just sits there and vibrates on target. I just realized. I don't. Is that new? This patch? I find it kind of funny that this thing has a charging handle. After swapping out the battery, you have to manually charge the gun. Kind of like the laser musket from, what was it, Fallout 4? Literally had a charging handle. You had to crank the thing to charge the fucking laser musket. It was so stupid. I hated that gun so much. It was just the dumbest weapon I've ever seen in a game. Polaris. Yep, PTU Firefly Pain Train Tolerance. Pain Tolerance Universe, PTU. So here is this guy. I don't think they've changed the exterior any. They really should add one of those lights to show you like where the call button is. Yeah, I don't really notice anything massive on the exterior that's different. Is this the largest ship I have? Yes. I used to have an 890 jump, now it's a Polaris. Oh, Vertigo, you don't have an Idris? No, I don't. I didn't want to spend that kind of money. All right, so yeah, this is pretty much the same. Head backwards, I guess. And they have the captain's quarters. Get your suit locker there. Get your private toilet. You even have a camera in the mirror so you can like see yourself. That's cool. Wonderful render detector. Also, Air Firefly, the tortoises are back. So now we can have pets again. Where the hell that is for metals, I guess. At least I don't know how long they're gonna last in the PTU. Well, wonderful physics, Star Citizen. That guy just went right through. There's usually a way to rotate. I don't know. I can't remember how to rotate objects. There is a. Oh, I think you have to place. You can't just hold. So you have to specs, and then go place. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Our tortoise friend there. Upper. That's the turrets. That's turrets. What about the crew quarters? Anything going on in the crew quarters that I should know about? No. Nothing too crazy going on here. All right, crew quarters checks out. How about the recreation area? Oh, look! They have a pool table. A non-functioning pool table. Literally unplayable. That's new. Chess table down there. I think this little conversation area down here. What the hell was the artist thinking when they made this? What? Okay, this I understand down here. This little step down into this little alcove, fine. I understand, but this is whatever the fuck this is. I don't even, can your character even get in here without, like, having to stand on one of the steps? Barely. No idea what the hell that's for. Like, you could easily have, like, just put, like, a shelf here or something. Like, just block this in. Or you could have, like, cut this out and just put, like, the bench all the way out here. I don't know. Like, I just feel like this is pointless, whatever the hell this is. You have a little area for a TV. Also, I'm floating, I think. Forces you to do exercises. I mean, I am exercising right now, apparently. Just floating off the floor. So I can't imagine there's much more, right? Hangar is hangar. Big empty space. That takes us to the crew quarters. Takes us downstairs. High pressure system. Docking collar. I am noticing on the floor they have like colored stripes now. Bridge! Hey, look at that. It's on the floor. It even says bridge on the door now, I think. Bridge. Cool. Everything looks kind of the same up here. Nothing really crazy going on. Maybe there's more stuff happening in the back of the ship. So far, the pool table is the biggest change that I've noticed. Not necessarily the biggest change that exists on the ship. But I swear these color lines on the floor are new. Maybe it's my imagination. I don't remember those being there. Medical. Medical looks about the same. No appropriate item. Or are those for med pens? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, no, it's for multi-tools. Because you know why it's only for multi-tools? Because CIG set those, they set these slots to utility items only, and the multi-tool, the medical tool is no longer a utility item. It's classified as a pistol now. So that's why that stuff doesn't go there. Not anymore, motherfucker. The tragic knock-on effects of changing, of just last minute deciding to change the classification of a gun or an item because people carry it too much. Okay, so the door is labeled Brig. Engineering. Engineering. Yeah, I mean, just like, other than the pool table, what's different? Did they fix this one room being like negative a million degrees? No, they didn't. So it's negative, it's absolute zero, negative 273 degrees centigrade. Which is... Fuck, that's cold. It's quantum drive. So we can actually identify both those now. This is radar. What about this guy? I think that's the gravity generator. I think the Polaris is going to be in Squadron 42 in some way. No way in hell does Chris Roberts not use the Polaris asset for a Squadron 42 mission or two. Yeah, this all looks the same in here. That's just a piece of gubbins. Ruler, and then the power plant's down there. You know that for sure. Shield generator. Tractor beam up there. Oh, what's this? That's a basketball hoop. If I've ever seen one. Where's the switch for it? Oh, we have basketballs! Look at that! Boop! There we go. Yeah. Of course, Star Citizen would do that. Oh, it's nice to have a ball holster, though, for my balls. So like when I play with them, I can... After I'm done playing with my balls, I can put them away. So there you go, you got a basketball hoop. Kind of makes sense. If you don't have any cargo in the cargo bay, people can play basketball. I think the colored walls are new. This used to be like gray. really need to have like a button back here that allows you to rotate the magazine manually so you can pull stuff out a little easier. In my opinion. Lower turrets. Yeah. All in all, like, it's... I mean, other than the basketball hoop and the pool table, there doesn't seem to be much different. Nothing too crazy. And it looks maybe some extra markings for, like, the doors. And some colors. And we do not need the tractor beam. I feel like they've messed with the power a little bit too, because it doesn't look like you have nearly as much power as you once had. Maybe it's my imagination. Now remember to head up to Baijini Point. I'm sure the forums or the Reddit subreddit will be like, hey, brody. Here's what's different. Star Citizen needs more redundancy and wiggle room in its design. Are you sure about that? Ship balance changes, infantry buff and nerfs. Dogger rafts. Original 100 series CB lost its interceptor tuning with big speed nerf, bringing it more in line with ships like the Aurora. I need to turn the music down, it's getting a little loud. The 100 bounce already. The 100 eyes is a starter ship. Doesn't need to be like brilliant in terms of like speed. The Polaris has a sizable cross-section reduction. The Asgard now has a larger side cross-section. That's actually really small. 3,440. I mean, hell, the 4,310 is pretty fucking small. Argo Raft has a huge hit point buff. Okay. There's nothing really crazy there, just a couple of ship changes. Custom paint jobs. War Thunder. The fuck is this? I don't know what the hell that is. Other spaceports and stand 4.6, not just TISA. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, it's not much to talk about. They just sell fuses and some salvage canisters. Goofy unfinished product. What is this? The Christ Roberts. So they're just probably going to no longer fire the torpedoes, bring in line with the Polaris. I mean, whatever the fuck the changes are for this stupid thing, it must not be that important. Terror Gateway. I'm just looking for my genie points. It's like 15 degrees at 210, 215-ish. If I remember correctly. How is it? It's fine. I don't have it on this guy. It's only available on certain ships for now. But yeah, it's very useful. Like, probably so useful, I think CIG's gonna nerf it. Like, literally this patch. Like, it's just too useful. Why would they let it be like that? Like I said, it only exists on a handful of ships at the moment. And we're not going to request a landing because I don't want to dock. I just want to float in and get a goddamn... See, we had to distract him so we can complete this mission. Yeah, I just... deep down in the cockles of my heart, I know CIG, and they just can't let us have nice things. The game has to be, like, convoluted and clunky to play. And anytime they add, like, a nice feature that works really well, that the player base enjoys, it always gets the nerf hammer. Right? It eventually just gets the nerf hammer. Like, everybody was complaining about open space landing pads and how the pad ramming, people were fucking with your ships. So CIG adds hangars, right? Everybody's like, wow, this solves the pad ramming problem, and then they add elevators to the hangars to get your ships. And hangars start eating your fucking ships and whatnot, or just like take a long time to actually like deploy your ship, and it's really obnoxious how long it takes to deploy your fucking ship. Ugh. They add new ships to the game. Those new ships have 1,000,000 billion doors between you and the exit. All right, we just need to remember where we parked. Which is 1. Add 1. Write that on my Palm Pilot. Into the lobby. And also, the Aurora has a gold standard Merca. If you haven't seen that, it's pretty cool. They removed a lot of the MFDs from the Aurora, though, so it only has 2 now. People are asking why CIG. I guess they're just standardizing on 2 MFDs only from now on. Let's go to Cargo Center. Should have it. And it's got access to all the components. Life support, shield generators, coolers, power plants. All that good stuff is accessible in the Aurora now. It's got windows back in the little bed area. It's max, lift, tractor beam. Backpack, I'll buy a battery. Drake ore pod, Arger ore pod. Wait, that can't be everything, right? Because when I scroll, that's all I get. Interesting. I mean, there's not a lot in this update, honestly. Looks like they're updating some of the textures on a few guns, the P4, P6, the Ripper SMG. It's a tiny update, 4.6. So I expect it to come out towards the middle of this end of this month. Oh, the gold standard, yeah. I mean, that's nice. Get that out of the way. Anytime CIG gets like stuff done from the backlog, I am just always happy about it. Yeah, check those boxes. Get those done. Get the Aurora finished and move on to a new ship. Oh, you know what? That's an actual great point. Vertigo, dipshit. And there is just walking around gabbing, just yakking, talking, and just ugh. Totally forget. Vertigo, where'd that two-handed tractor even go? It went to the station's inventory. That's right. It's not attached to your character. There we go. That was attached to me. Break my ankles. All right, pad 1, here we go. What else? Yeah, the cockpit got updated. Some of the external art on the Aurora got updated. All the components got added. Got fuses. It has storage now. Has weapon racks, which is new. So you can put like an SMG or a rifle in there. You can have a pistol storage and like a multi-tool storage on the other side. All in all, decent update for the Aurora. Do the Mustang next. All right, moving on. It seems to be running all right. I did have some really nasty frame drops, which could have been like my internet or something. I'm not entirely sure. Am I running Vulkan? Yes, I'm running Vulkan. I do need to update my graphics drivers because supposedly there's a new version of DLSS 4.5 out. It was like January 13th is when it released. I need to find some way to get out of here. I need to get out of this place. If it's the last thing I ever do. You're on that side, so we need to head over to Walla. Hey, Shimpasta. I don't think there's a lot of performance changes between this and like live. Not enough to like really talk about. Well, they're basically just go out and Shimpasta, like they go out and do some salvaging and deliver your salvage material to a place. That's it. I looked at the missions on the tab and it was just like, hey, go to this location, salvage some crap, and bring it over to here. That's basically it. Yeah, we're doing one of the cargo missions right now. I didn't have like a ship big enough to actually like haul the cargo, so I had to like go get a bigger ship. And there were some changes to the Polaris. So I was like, hey, let's get the Polaris out real quick and take a look at the Polaris. So yeah, so you have mining missions. I only have the hand mining missions. And it's basically like the hand mining missions I have is like, just go get some Aphorite, get some Dovlin, get some Hadnite, and then bring it over to this place. That's it. So they don't care how you get the stupid stuff. Just get it and bring it someplace. The mission I'm doing right now is for the new mission set, the Race for Stanton Mark II Supplier Dive 3 Electric Boogaloo. It's just basically like, well, part of what I'm doing is just like grab some cargo from a thing that's derelict and then just take it someplace. I think it's Lorville. Enemy reinforcements incoming. I think we'll be just fine. I think we'll be fine. Are you making any progress on the Clipper video? No, in fact, I'm not, because I've been doing other videos. I've been doing some YouTube shorts the past 2 weeks. Okay, so we did finish the engineering video last month, I want to say, early this month. And then we got another short done. Which was that short? What was the short about Vertigo? I can't fucking remember. But I remember that the latest short we have coming up that's going to be released today is about decoupled mode, right? And it's basically just a quick like explanation of what decoupled mode is and where you can find the key bindings. Really, 60 seconds. I think it was like came at like 62, 63 seconds in total. But mostly it was like designed for practice. I was very pleased with the thumbnail I got. Because that iterated really quickly. Real simple, looks nice. I was happy with it. Managed to mess around with the audio a little bit to get my voice to sound more radio-like. Watched some tutorial videos on like doing some editing as well. But yeah, I definitely need to make some work on the Clipper video. But basically the new series I want to work on is basically Star Citizen for Noobs. Here's some pro tips that Vertigo knows from his like over 10,000 hours of playing Star Citizen that you may not know about. Yeah, Star Citizen, yeah, Nude Citizen. Calm down, Shimpasta. Jesus Christ. This man, he's a sex addict. So yeah, what was the other one about? The other video. I make these videos and I immediately forget what the hell I did. I mean, fuck, we can just go look at our channel. It's a short. Q drive not working. That was the overheat video we released. All right. I guess we'll drop this crap off. Ah, by Genie Point. Okay. I thought it was Lorville when I initially accepted it. So yeah, we'll probably swap over to doing the Clipper video towards the end of the stream. I need to redo because I managed to finally get Reshade installed, and I need to redo that transition I really liked because it just the colors are all washed out. Just having a little extra like contrast and like saturation starts, it makes it look so much better. Makes the colors pop out a little better. All right, so the question is, oh Jesus Christ! So I thought this was gonna be a like, yeah, they must have changed the drop-off point. I mean, so I swear to God, it was like Buzz Point. I don't remember it being a Buzz Point. So do the exterior docking ports work on this thing? Because if they don't, I'm kind of SOL on this one. The exterior freight elevators don't work. First, I have to figure out where the hell the exterior freight elevators are. I don't think I've ever needed one. I think that's them right there. Yeah. And we're upside down. So it looks like it'll work. I mean, can we just... Listen, dumbass. I was gonna call for a fucking docking here. No, it doesn't work. And it's threatening to impound the ship, so I can't use these external freight elevators. Which is kind of fucking convenience. So now I need to go back down to, what is it? CISA Spaceport? Riker Memorial Spaceport. Maybe I could sneak into here. All right. So I'm not trespassing anymore. See how this works out. Okay, so hopefully this actually works like I think it is. I don't know if the bay is already deployed. It is deployed already. Oh wow, look at that go. Here, have that. Yep, and it fucking gone. And I think these aren't hooked up to actually be accepted. Yeah. Their filters and they're gone. Yeah, so it just destroyed the boxes, it looks like. I wonder if I could call them up. If I pull out a ship big enough, because they show they're not available. EVA access, what the hell that is. Did you know that there's a switch on the end of the ramp here to retract the ramp? Bet y'all didn't know that. Bet y'all didn't know that. There's another Star Citizen for Noobs video. Alright, so that's that. What docking port? Do we know? Doesn't really say. Freight elevator 8. FE8. I mean, it's not super useful knowledge, the switch at the end of the ramp. I mean, we get out of the ship, you can go down the ramp and then close the ramp, I guess. Right? But if you want to, like, open the ramp up, like, you have to, like, find that stupid invisible thing. Oh, and it's a goddamn JPEG. Alright, Corsair, I suppose? Let's pull him out. It's one of those Trivial Pursuit questions in Star Citizen, where you get to style on your buddies for knowing more about Star Citizen than them. All right, so I'm imagining if it shows up, it won't. It just deleted it, didn't it? Yeah. Yep, nothing here. All right, well, this fucking mission's over, everybody. What am I doing? There you go. This guy's only 8,000 credit bounty. That's nice. Yeah, so here's a hand mining mission, which is like, hey, just go get this stuff and deliver it to Lithane. Investigations. You do have collect package from Cutlass, delivered to Bountiful Harvest. Black box recovery. New retriever run available. Threat level minimal combat experience. New couriers. Then under salvage you have this, which is the new salvage mission, which is go to a mining claim, salvage a ship you find there, and then bring what's left to Thundering Express Station at Hurl 3, Lagrange Point. So all the missions are basically that way. Combat gauntlets. Priority. Yeah, they have like mining missions for like supplier alliance aid. So collect like 4 SU of Laranite. I'm pretty sure you can find Laranite. You can actually buy Laranite from facilities. Boras you can't. Boras you have to mine. Dakari pods you can find. Bexalite you have to mine. Pressure ice you have to mine. I think pressure ice has some places. This is the mission we literally just did. Attempt cargo theft. Alliance aid ship in distress. Ship in trouble. 10K for ship in trouble. Thwart cargo jacking. You're going to head to Cutlass, assess the situation, neutralize remaining hostiles in the area, secure the shipment for drop-off at any point. Be sure to have a few support ships just in case. Ship under attack. Resource raiders. Holler hunters. Supply thefts. I mean, it's basically the supply or die mission chain over again. Collect Millennium Mold treatment for a new Babbage spaceport. Deliver 6 to Millennium Mold treatment to Faithful Dream Station. Hurl 2 Lagrange Point. You'd think you'd actually have like mold treatment going to like Lebsky. Oops. Where's my thing? Right, you think it'd be going to Lebsky. Because that's where the mold is. Collect ventilation filters from Tisa Spaceport. Deliver billet filters to Lebsky. Okay, there you go. Right there. New Babbage Interstellar Spaceports. Tisa Spaceport. So you have to go all the way to Microtech for these. They're like literally right on top of each other, so that's actually not a terrible payout. New Babbage Interstellar Spaceports. New Babbage yeah, Microtech looks like they're selling all this stuff. It's a Levsky. Here's Levsky delivery. Alright, let's try like the Thwart cargo delivery. Thwart cargo jacking. Go ahead to the Cutlass situation, neutralize enemy. Okay, let's go neutralize some stuff. See how the default Corsair does in combats. Why is Hurston Supply calling me? Or Hurston Dynamics?
So, you're our contractor. Fine. We know what needs to be done, so let's get to it. Destiny needs to win this thing.
Oh, they're using the supply, yeah, the race for Stanton voice lines again. Who was the company? Eckhart Security, Contract Dispatch. Yeah, it's just Eckhart Security. For some reason, they had the Hurston Dynamics line. Yep, this is 4.6 EXO. Not really much huge difference between 4.6 and live. This MFD doesn't work. That's one big difference. This MFD doesn't work either. That MFD doesn't work. Oh, 7 EXO. Check my fuses. Maybe your fuses do have something to do with that. Happy Friday. And thanks for that resub. 101 months.
E underscore X underscore O underscore D underscore U underscore S underscore just resubscribed for 101 months.
101 months. Hundred and one months. Why is it my shield's coming up? I thought I toggled. Apparently, I didn't toggle quantum. Like, not having these other additional support MFDs is so awful. There we go. Yeah, turn my life support back on. I didn't want my life support on. I want to be a lifeless, no-life nerd. What a no-life Star Citizen. No-life support Star Citizen. Alright, looks like we have a 400i, which is, ooh no, super scary. What will I ever do, Star Citizen? Then we have an arrow. Arrow we can probably just throw a missile at. Buccaneer arrow. Yeah, wrestlers are not very good against arrows. And we have a Tana, it looks like. The arrow has a really tiny cross-section.
Something with your name on it. Help me! Got something for you.
Impact warning.
So it looks like, yeah, knocking power plants out is a thing. In this update. think that guy's done. Nah, he's still shooting.
Shit.
Front impact warning.
Yeah, I think we got him. He's starting to cool off.
Shield system is in. Friendly fire.
There we go. Hey, got him. So you can definitely tell when the ship's finished when you start seeing the electromagnetic emissions start bleeding off.
Need help. I'm losing ship systems.
I need help. I'm losing ship systems. Who the hell did they have? Was that AI? Yeah, see, he's going down to 9K.
One of ours.
Shield system is
Yeah, 8K, 3K. So yeah, his power plant. You just have to kind of pay attention to the electromagnetic emissions, and they do blow up after about 60 seconds. That one's going down to 7, 7-1, 6-8. I don't know if I've nailed him. Maybe I did. Now, if they stop maneuvering, yeah, he's done. He turns white. All right, so where the hell's the Cutlass in all this? It's not a Cutlass, it's a Caterpillar. I'm doing all she's. How's that saying go? I'm giving you all she's got, Captain. Giving her all she's got, Captain. All right, let's turn her around. I don't know how much cargo I'm gonna have to pick up here, but if it's a full Caterpillar, I may be in some trouble. I think I can hold a full Caterpillar's load in the back of this thing. I know we've hauled a lot of stuff in this thing once, like 96 SCU, but the Caterpillar holds a lot more than that. Where to go? Let's take a look at what we got. They don't really give you a good idea of how much you're supposed to retrieve. Other than just like the ship. I swear to God, it said Cutlass Black. Do I have to like take all of this? Ventilation filters. I mean, we may have to come back and get more, I suppose. Chesco. Hey, how you doing? See you on YouTube. Chesco 341. So once I played like 2 years, what's your opinion of the game compared to what it was like 2 years ago? Well, they've definitely added a lot more content. Starbreaker, they added like more global events you can do. Stormbreaker, Hathor, ASD facilities. They added a lot more ships. The Polaris is finally in. Star Citizen. The Idris. The Idris is finally in. I know a lot of people are really excited for the Idris. I don't know if you own an Idris. Chesko. Old ships are getting like updated. The Aurora, this patch that we're testing right now, has its gold standard pass finally after like 7 years of being in the game. More than that, the Aurora's like one of the first ships. I know the 300i was like the first ship ever in the hangar module. New missions, but most of the missions are just basically like glorified fetch quests. Like cargo consignments now are a thing. You can go out and like grab cargo for a company and deliver it for them someplace. Kind of like an independent Amazon driver. That's kind of what we're doing right now. This is basically just a little fancy consignment mission. The Valakar is finally in the game. That's the Stormbreaker event. They put that gigantic worm in after like 5 years. Engineering? Fire? Fire's in Star Citizen. Your ship can now catch fire, which is just awful. But it's still Star Citizen deep down inside. It's all messed up still. Like, you still have like server crashes every so often. But luckily we have like server crash recovery. So instead of like getting kicked to your desktop or like the main menu, like you get a little please wait sign that shows up on your HUD. And you have to wait for like Star Citizen to like recover. So that's nice. At least get to save your space in the server. But there's still a lot broken with Star Citizen. It's still an alpha. We still don't know where Squadron 42 is. Supposedly it's coming out this year. Supposedly. Put that up there. It takes a lot of effort, depending on the ship, like to get the fire to actually start. We tried the Polaris. That was the whole point of the engineering video, which was kind of like to style on CIG. We tried really hard to get the Polaris to catch fire, and we couldn't do it. Me and Marcus. No, not Marcus. Me and Rob. Yeah, we're gonna have to make multiple trips for this stuff. It would be nice if they actually told me, like, the correct ship. Yeah, that looks nice. So we'll put an extra 32 cannon here, and then we're pretty much done. No, that's not 32. Those are 24s. 32s would take up the entire one. So I don't know. I haven't tested to try to catch a ship on fire this patch Exodus. I literally started playing right now. Oh, that's another thing they added, Chesko. They added Wicklow. Which is a Banu merchantman. Not the Banu merchantman, the ship, but he's a Banu. And he'll sell you stuff. He's got stuff to trade. You know, Khajiit's got wares if you have coin kind of thing. That's it. That's all we can carry. There's a hilarious amount of cargo left over. Yeah, so we have to like to take the C2. No, I mean he's just a talking head, Wicklow. That's the problem with him. I don't know what the hell else we're gonna put in there. go to the front. Good thing this thing has an extra entrance. So he's kind of obnoxious. Like if you want anything nice from him, like there's a bunch of rare materials you have to gather. But there's always problems with like the inventory. Every patch that CIG releases, you have like a percent chance to like lose stuff from your inventory. Which is annoying. But hey, engineering's in. Ships can actually, like, life support means something now, the room system. So air, like, you can actually, like, turn your life support off, open your ship up, and it decompresses the entire ship. Which can help prevent fires from starting.
Shield system offline.
I wouldn't even call him a working alien. Like I said, he's just a talking head. Like, he's just a holographic thing. Let's see here. I think we're going to budgeting points on this one. I can't recover all the cargo on this ship. Did I close the ramp now? The ramp will close in quantum. So it doesn't matter. See. Does it for you every time. Yeah, so it definitely miscalls out the ship. G point of our corp, okay. Yep. So there's like a few different versions. There's the Idris P and the Idris M. There's also a few kits that upgrade the Idris P to like have weapons. They added a new one for like $300. The Idris was a T kit, the torpedo one. And of course, the K kit's been around for a while. It really depends. Like, it's really hard. You see, when the last patch released, it was actually I was crashing constantly because there was this weird sound bug. Where is budgeting points? I was causing everyone to crash. Me, Exodus, Rob, and I think it was Galactic were using a Perseus, which is one of the newer capital ships. And we all kept crashing out when 4.5 released. It was very consistent. Like every 30 minutes, one of us would just crash the desktop. And then, of course, CIG came in, released some hot fixes, and then fixed everything up, but it really does depend on your system. I wish, like, on me, on my machine right now, like, this is the PTU. It's actually working all right. For now, you know, knock on wood. But there have been patches recently where people just keep crashing out. Hell, people can't even join the game sometimes. They released VR support. It's an experimental VR support, but it's VR officially supported by CIG, right, Star Citizen? And it turns out some of the drivers, if your drivers were really old, the anti-cheat would read those old-ass drivers as, like, hacks, and they would prevent you from, like, launching Star Citizen. That was driving everybody crazy. Because nobody... It didn't give you an error code. Or it did give an error code, but the error code was fairly generic. So people were like, oh, it's your graphics drivers. Up to your graphics drivers. That's not working for me. And, oh, that's working for me. And I think we had one guy come in here and talk about it. It's like, Vertigo... I keep getting this error code. So we started looking it up and did some research, and turned out it was like old-ass VR drivers was the culprit. So we still have that problem of people not being able to load into the game from time to time. Everybody has their own little version of Star Citizen they play. You know, it really depends on the temperaments of the server and like your hardware setup, your software setup, whether or not Star Citizen behaves. I would love to say, like, Star Citizen, yeah, it's super stable. But I don't know. Like, you may have a slightly different experience than for me. Let's see if we can do this.
Impact warning.
I still don't know why those two TVs don't work. This one and this one. I don't care about that one on the floor. That one's kind of silly.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
So I want to say expect Star Citizen to be fairly stable. So far it looks good, right? CIG's released some hot fixes. Oh, that's where I can't go through there. We can go out this way though. And it seems to have gotten things in a slightly better state than it used to be. But God knows how this patch is going to play when it goes live, because they released 4.5 basically for the holidays, and it was broken. And it broke for the holidays, which nobody appreciated. All right. Well, there you go. Try out. Maybe you'll have a good time playing Star Citizen. I'm hoping you will. If that doesn't work out for you, this patch should be coming out this month. This patch we're testing right now. It should be coming out later this month. Yeah, pretty much how it's done. They always give us kind of a jank patch for the end of the year. Oh yeah, they have an extra. Well, it's not even a whole solar system. They have two and a quarter solar systems in Star Citizen. Two and a quarter solar systems. I think I'm required to recover all the cargo at once, which is kind of silly. It tells me it was a cutlass, but it's not a cutlass. It's a caterpillar, which means I need a C2 to even think about recovering all that cargo. Eh. I don't think the Corsair has the low light amplification on it. Oh, excuse me. Little Yanni. Nope, it doesn't. I bound it to U on my keyboard, and that's the same as my headlights and doesn't work. I suppose we can pull out one of the ships that has actual light amplification on it. Oh, we need to change this ship. We need to move it in line with the actual thing to store it. Good enough.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
I think the lightning has... We can try the lightning out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, Corsair.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
We could probably get some Lorica shield generators on this thing. I don't think I have like the stealth coolers. Oh, I have them on the Talon. I can rip off rip the Talon off. And then there's really no power plants I can put in this thing. It makes any goddamn sense. Galleria, because I think the was it F 7CF Loricas are sold up here. It's like the 7CA Narn gun, size 3. Swear to God, they're up here. Core Defiance. Or it's the coolers I want now. Size 2, B grade. I swear to God, it's a shield generator. Has to be a shield generator. There it is, Concord. No, the Narn gun is the size 3. Now, the problem is, what size shield generator does the Lightning have? Where to go? It's size 2. Lightning has size 2 components. Dipshit. The polars are size 1 though. Yeah, shoots. Shoots. So, yeah. We have B-grade stealth coolers here. That'll definitely help a lot. Heat safe C grade. No, that doesn't help at all. Do we have Dominator missiles up here? I think it's just guns. Rattler, Wrestler, Valkyrie, Raptor. Yeah. I didn't try Rattlers. I haven't tried Rattlers in a long time. Is that... Wow, they're 100,000 for 20. That's quite expensive. Going too far for her to go. So yeah, it ignites by default, so... Oh my fucking god, what is happening here? Oh, it's the submunition is being added as well. Jesus Christ. What? CIG, please. I was wondering what the hell I was looking at. Why is my screen moving around so much? Oh, this is so awful. I have to scroll forever to find the one empty slot. There we go. That should be all 8s. So we'll just get the whatchamacallit out, the Talon, and it has B grade coolers on it. And I think the size 2 civilian shield generators are somewhere else in the world. I have to check the whatchamacallit. Blah blah blah. Performance viewer. Trying to get as much power available. Ugh, probably shouldn't have done that. Let's see. I know this thing will work with the... What is it? The vapor block, B-raid coolers. Gives you a lot of power pips to play with. And then, of course, you don't want the shoots. You want the... Lorica. What? Come on. The hell was that? Alright, it's fine. I can turn that off. There you go. Look at that. Full power. I guess you can change out the Atlas. Other than that, there's really not much else you can do with this ship. Yeah, let me just get the Loricas now. I mean, not enough power. Totally have enough power. There you go. That's why I want the stealth grade coolers, so you have more power. Unfortunately, if one of your coolers goes out, you basically can't run everything. You have to start making sacrifices. But it takes a while for a ship to overheat, even with all the coolers down. Hey, Norsehammer. I know, right? They kept teasing the 600i reworks. It's Exodus. All right. Where do I find these goddamn Lorica? Lorica. 7 MAs. Pyro, Stand Crusader, Orison, Stand Hurl 2s, Microtech, Magnus, Nyx, Pyro, Terra. So Hurl 2 has them. Probably the closest you'll find. Pyro, Stand Jump, Stand Gateway, Gallery, Platinum Bay. That's Pyro. Magnus Jump, that's way too out of the way. Stand Nyx, Pyro. Honestly, the Pyro jump point and Stand would probably be the closest. From Bajini.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Where is my Talon? There it is.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It has a slipstream slipstream thingy on it as well. There we go. And then we put that on the Talon. Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Medium hangar.
Please visit us again.
Oh my lord. Cool beans. Supposedly this has the light amplification as well. Supposedly. Oh, let's stand up for a bit. Oh, probably get another ice pack. Up we go. Some more water. Cable out of the way. Oh. Idiots. Everything is fully powered.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, we're not going to do this recover cargo mission anymore.
Forward proximity alert. Landing gear raised.
Because I really don't care. Contracts. We'll do this when it goes live. Do they have, like, aid ship? Alliance aid with the going away vessel Bluesky. It seems you can do a good reverse of attacking bad when a critical convoy is attacked. Powerful outlaw fleet. Alright. Let's go save this ship, I suppose.
Shields offline.
Carmichael here. You have an obligation to Hurston and to me to finish a contract you accept.
No. No, I don't.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It's not my fault, the mission. That's PTU, so I don't really give a shit. Engage?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm in. I do what I want. Oh, cool. It's a caterpillar. I want to protect the ship.
Okay.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Special delivery.
Forward proximity alert. Shields hit.
Where did my ship go? There it is. The ship I was attacking.
Okay.
He's losing power somewhat.
Okay.
And I think he's dead in the water.
Shields hit.
That was a hurricane.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Oh my god.
Bogey.
Taking fire.
I know.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Shields hit.
Damn it. They got me.
Bogey.
I need a hand.
I think he's dead.
Ballistics.
Shit. We lost one of our own. I can't hold on much longer.
Oh, there's a Retaliator. There's a fucking C2. There's another Cutlass.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, I don't think I can take this before he dies. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's just way too much firepower there.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is
Yeah, they're apparently they had like reinforcements spawn in at the last second there. I didn't realize because I don't remember that Retaliator or that C2 being there, and I just don't have the firepower on this thing to take on like a C2 or an M2 plus a Retaliator plus everything that was already there. That I think that mission only like offered 120,000. Like, okay, you say so. Definitely like a mission you probably want to take like a bigger ship on. Like a Corsair. Or take 2 smaller ships. They don't tell you what the mission was offering. Just Alliance A, ship under attack, that was it. Probably out of like the area, so I can't see what the mission was offering. Oh, that sucks. Ah. Oh, my lord. Well, there you go.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's a reclaimer. Recognize the
Shields online.
light
Vehicle
bulbs.
storage request approved. Storage space assigned.
By those damn shield generators.
Initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed. Forward proximity alert.
Service complete. Connection terminated.
Ah, what the hell's that? It's visionary issues. I don't know how they do it. Like CIG, they released a new patch and there's just fucking problems. That you never saw coming. Alright, let's store that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
F8. Let's
Your
go there.
vehicle has please visitors ahead.
Hey.
We went over to Galleria. We should be able to buy the shield generators here. Oh, man. If I can remember where the damn ship shop is. Ship components. That's weapons. Not what we want. So, Waytech, Kasaba. Goddamn maze up here. Bartender. FPS weapon shop. Armor shop. Oh my god, I'm so fucking lost. Going in circles now, folks. I swear to god, we went to the Stanton Pyro jump point. Or Stanton Pyro jump point, and this is where the shield generators are that I wanted. Check over here. Ah, here we go. Is Star Citizen not one of those games, Firefly, that you watch me stream and it's just like, yeah, I'm glad I'm not playing that today. There it is. Let's buy 6 of them. All right. There's lightning. All right.
What's good with you? How about you?
All right. Vertigo's got some that's. You can find some BGM to put up. The Anosis soundtrack's pretty good. New Dawn's pretty good. Humankind soundtrack. Skyrim soundtrack. FTL soundtrack's pretty good. Unfortunately, though, I have to go use the restroom. So we're going to take a quick break. I will just take our normal break right about now. We'll go use the restroom, stretch your legs, get a snack. We'll be right back in a few minutes.
I think it's a bit backwards that more people streamed the Saturn World Championship in the last election. People need to get their priorities straight. You all right? Good for you. was going? No way.
All right, we're back. And we got an ice pack. We're gonna sit down. Oh, Jesus fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck, that hurts. Oh. All right. Ah. A little bit of ice will probably make me feel a bit better. Gonna wrap my knee up. Come on. You got this. You know how to do it. All right. Oh, that's exhausting. Okay. What are we doing? I'll take a little bit for that ice to work. Don't get old kids, it sucks. We definitely want to check out how well light amplification works. Wait. Why is Archibald Hurston here? Why is this son of a bitch up here? Oh! I remember Deepest of Lore. Right? Archibald Hurston, founder of Hurston Dynamics. Back in like 20-something, 61 or some horseshit. Hurston Dynamics won the Supply or Die event, or no, the Race for Stand event. And as a result, they got some special bullshit at the Pyro jump point. Also, 5% discount at Pyro at the Hurston Dynamic stores, I think, including the ship dealer. Oh my lord. And my ship's not here. Wow. Wow.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And it's not here either. All right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
F8. Says on the fucking pad.
Please visit us again.
Did I go to the wrong hangar?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
There it is. I was about to say, I'm going back to live, you son of a bitch. Don't fuck with me. I just want to mess around with the light application, then we'll go back to live, and I need to work on, like, that Clipper video anyways.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
Could probably also grab some repairs, restocks.
Bottom fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Forward proximity alert.
Come on.
Service complete.
Landing
Connection
gear
terminated.
raised. Shields offline.
All right. No, we were gonna go to our corp. No. Whatever. Wall is fine.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, and on our way. All right, what are people complaining about? Blah, blah, blah. Floored by Linux performance on the PU. Is this good or bad? Thank you, artists for this game. Thank you for folks with Lug who helped make the transition fully painless. Performance to contrary to have any way performance PC on the contrary potato. Whatever the fuck this icon is. It's ditched Windows 11 Pro, completely did a fresh install of Fedora KDE Plasma. The install process was painless thanks to information available on the Lug folks. Besides fairly long download time, I don't have any issues with it whatsoever. The game runs incredibly well. Even better was on Windows, crisper and cleaner looking. I suspect we're probably going to see a lot more Linux-based operating systems coming to the forefront in the next couple of years. With the way America has been positioning itself on the global stage, and considering Microsoft is an American corporation, we're probably going to see a lot of foreign entities start adopting Linux as a result. Some sort of brand of Linux. Ooh. Alright, so we're back here. Let's see if we can find, like, a mission to, like, I don't know, pull up in a facility or something. Do they have, like, just kill a bunch of dudes in a facility? I don't think they do. This is mostly gonna be like, hey, go deliver some cargo. There's this ship under attack that we just did. Yeah, 128K. I don't know. Concerning asteroid mining base, help relief efforts. Sure, 36K. Like, I should not have to bring backup for a 36K mission. At all.
Thanks for grabbing this.
A 36,000 credit mission you should be able to do solo. In, like, a medium fighter. Or hell, maybe even like a light fighter.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
There's a Polaris here. Mustang. I want to use one of these rattlers.
How about some help over here?
Impressive, but they missed every fucking shot. Impressive looking.
Dash!
He's dead. I'm assuming.
Check fire.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Bogey.
Just 100 eyes.
Lock.
This is starting to piss me off.
I think he's dead.
Quick, take our ship before it's too late.
Yeah, he's dead.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Bogey. Shields hit.
Oh, my frame rate. Is he dead?
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Focus.
Damn it!
Serious trouble.
I think he's dead. Oh, it's just a cutter? Oh shit, he's like hurt real bad. Ah.
Forward proximity alert.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Mayday, mayday. If you don't do something, that ship is toast. You're killing me!
Shields hit.
I got it!
Cool. Yeah, these missions are pretty hard to do. For a 36K mission, I should not have to bring another person.
We need to do better.
Like, I should not have to. Like, I should be able to do a 36K mission. By myself. What the fuck was that anyways? Like, that guy got ripped by just, like, a couple cutters. I guess, like, the default size 2s on the Freelancer just do not cut it this patch. His shields were, like, really fucking weak.
Ballistics low.
Yeah, and ballistics are almost fucking dry. He's dead. I don't think anybody's gonna be doing these missions, like, repeatedly. Oh my lord. If this is how they turn out.
Target destroyed.
I was expecting the Freelancer to be, like, a little tougher than that. But of course, they put like 6 or 7 ships on it, it felt like. Probably like 4. They got fucking ripped. Like, pretty quickly. Then you go resupply. Oh my lord.
Target destroyed.
Well, Outer wall, see if we can't get resupply and repaired.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
What? Why the fuck did I go to ArcCorp? I could have just gone straight to Walla. Whatever.
Quantum drive is now on.
Weird ass way the hierarchicals. Weird ass way the hierarchy's set up, I guess.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, that's kind of like my problem. Digital design. It, like, just the pay is terrible for how difficult the mission is. 36,000 credits for a combat mission should be doable by an Aurora with no upgrades. Like, literally, like a default Aurora MR should be able to, like, get that shit done for how little that pays. And they expect you to defend a freelancer against like 7 ships. Hell, I'm in a fucking F8 that's had a few upgrades to it. And part of the problem, I think this is just a UI problem. Part of the problem is you end up wasting a lot of times killing a ship that's already dead. You get the power plant down to 0, and then it starts a 60-second timer, which is cool. I'm fine with that. You just need to explain it to the player base a little bit better that, okay, this ship is done, stop shooting. Besides it just blowing the fuck up. Oh look, there's caves all over the place. So I just want like some sort of like indicator that the power plant's gone critical and it's about ready to blow up on my HUD. That's all I want. Let me know that I've gotten a critical hit. Like, I swear to God, Battlefield does that. Hell, I even think even Star Citizen has that with like hit markers where it shows you a critical hit for like a headshot or something when you're on FPS. Gives you a little red hit marker. Which, honestly, I'd be fine with them getting rid of the hit markers altogether. You know, be Star Citizen could be like armor or something.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Landing. Restock, yes, 12,000 credits. Those Rattlers were just not very impressive. Well, they looked impressive, but they just didn't do very much. Yeah, exactly. Some sort of disable, like Battlefield has that. Battlefield 6 has that, where the hit markers change depending on where you hit the enemy. You get a special hit. You get a special hit marker for a hit shot. If you hit someone in the head, you get another hit marker for hitting them in the body or anywhere else. That's not a critical spot. I think Star Citizen can kind of do the same thing with its components. If we're gonna keep the hit marker shit, you can let us know that we got a critical hit on a component. And then just kind of let us know that the power plant has, like, been disabled or something. I will try one more of these priority combat. Fuck it, no. Let's do a Merc mission. Oh, and I can't scroll. Awesome. No, that's just wonderful. I try to say that about my ex. Clear out path. No, I don't want to go that far. Swoop and clear location. Lost to found Walla. Oh, the ice is finally helping. Now go do Drogop. I guess. Let's go check that out.
Overhead proximity alert. Takeoff complete.
Someone's actually doing a cave. I think they're just doing mining.
Raised.
But yeah, caves are cool, especially when they're everywhere. target power destroyed. Yeah, power plant critical or something. Reactor hit. Reactor hit. Power plant going critical. Reactor going critical. Something like that. You kind of need to have more indicator about like the internal state of the ship, like how hot it is, right? What power output, that kind of crap, so you can kind of judge like the state of the ship a little bit just by kind of like something up here, really.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I know. You gotta say target. Maybe they can change it to like your power plant is. They refer to your ship as a power plant, the enemy team as a reactor. I don't know, something like that. It just needs some UI work. That's all I gotta say about that. I like it. Like you have to realize that the ship is dead and it's kind of drifting in space, and you're like, okay, I need to stop shooting this thing, move on to something else. That's a nice little wrinkle. Besides, the ship just blows the fuck up, right? And that's what engineering is supposed to bring to Star Citizen. Is you don't just shoot. It's not like what is it? Free Space 2, Wing Commander. Oh shit. No. The turrets, they work. Why would the turrets work on this patch?
Forward proximity alert.
Yeah, so there's the light amplification. It actually works outside of outside of darkness too. Okay, so we actually get pretty close.
Forward proximity alert. Forward proximity alert. Landing gear deployed.
So I'm trying to think of how CIG could potentially present that information, like reactors critical or something. It's difficult.
Forward proximity alert.
I think this is a good spot.
Deck proximity alert. Engines offline. Landing complete.
Did I remember to put the landing gear down? I thought I did. I did. All right. Destroy necrotics. Free look on first person, so disorienting. Where are we going? Around the backside. Gotta make sure there's no neutral friendly NPCs here. We'll get crime stat, and crime stat's bad. Don't want crime stat, Vertigo. All right, that's different. Okay, there's a guy over there. Fortunately, I do not know if that's a civilian. It's hard to say. Oh shit! Oh god, they got a fucking angle on me from upstairs.
Cutters, look lively. Go ahead. Got a problem. Bring it. You got it.
Ah, I'm wounded! Oh shit!
Here we go.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I thought I could get through that. Let's see if we can actually get like a med beacon working for us. That was really bad of me. I didn't realize how active the NPCs would be when I moved in there. They all just came downstairs and just piled on me. By the time I realized how many there were there and how they were going to be coming at me, they were coming from the upstairs and they actually had angles on me from upstairs. So they were shooting me and I was like trying to find like cover and there wasn't any cover where I was, so I was like, shit, I should just run to the elevator. And I realized that there was like 6 guys like covering that. I'm just like, I'm just fucked. Maybe I can heal and run through it. No, you can't. And I'm willing to bet that med beacons don't work. Because why would they? Why would medical beacons work in Star Citizen? Let's see here. Well, I guess maybe I'm just radioactive then, CS Digital, because on my screen, it's not working. I know, right? Wood works in Star Citizen. It says searching, yes. Yes, I see it says searching, but the UI saying something and the game actually doing the thing is 2 completely different things, CS Digital. You have to realize that. When the UI tells you something, it doesn't necessarily mean that thing is actually happening. Okay, cool. Anyone want to revive? So apparently people are saying they do see the beacon, but no one cares to actually like accept the beacon. So CS Digital is correct, it is searching, but no one gives a shit. ArcCorp? Probably Wall, I think. I'm at Nick's. Yeah, that doesn't help. All right. We'll just backspace.
Charge! Oh, how lucky can you be?
There we go.
Advancing!
I mean, like, the guy's like, I'm at Nick's. Where are you? I'm at ArtCorp. Wallace somewhere. He's like, well, I'm at Nick's. Well, then shut the fuck up. It's just, this is what I hate about, like, the beacon system. Like, why is it sending beacons to neighboring star systems?
Advancing! Got a problem! Someone must have touched. Where'd you go? I thought you wanted to play. It's on now. Guess we're fighting.
Hide all you want. It's better this way.
I don't think there's like a global pop-up anymore, which is fine. I hated those pop-ups. I think you actually have to like open the mobi-glass and go. There should be like an SOS toggle, really, that allows you to see those pop-ups. Oh, that's not the exit. This is. Apparently, everybody's getting absolutely crushed at New Babbage.
Oh, I'm very sorry. That's a bit outside my area of expertise. Let me take a look. Sure.
Well, we're struggling with Star Citizen. That's for sure.
I appreciate that. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
You know, you're not the most important person in the verse. There are other people waiting.
And now we need to go back to Lost and Found and get our crap back. Luckily, we died in a somewhat convenient spot. Did it actually let me save my stuff? No, it didn't. We'll try our best. Next time, we'll just assume all the enemies are going to walk at us. Just shoot the wall right next to the elevator and let enemies just walk at you. I think there's a lot of people at, like, New Babbage is probably why. There's a lot of problems.
Now arriving. Trap now approaching.
All right, now what are we gonna do? I could take out
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
the Titan.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been deployed. Please visit us again.
Is it actually here, or is it It's actually here. Cool. Alright, let's go get our shit back.
Proximity alert. Landing gear retracted. Shields offline.
It's Corsair up there, baby. I'll turn my shields back on. Nope. I think after this mission we'll try like updating our graphics drivers because I want to see if like NVIDIA 5 point something, 4.5 is actually worth a shit. Found it interesting. I was able to like get control back of the ship before I completely came out of quantum. I think that's my lightning. It's hard to say from all the redding out I'm doing. I don't remember that ship being here before.
Proximity alert.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I had cruise control turned back on. So when I let go of my joystick, it just took off in a straight line. God damn it. Nope, that's Peppo Math. Where to go? There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. They need to fix that. I liked the old throttle system, but for some reason CIG had to come in and fuck it up like 2 years ago. Just double tapping like cruise control. You'd set it to him 100% and he'd press the button again, it would cut back to 0. I just want to be able to go full speed and then be able to turn that off. I don't want this fucking, you have to hold the joystick back, press a button to like maintain throttle. I want 100% for when I'm just flying in a straight fucking line for a long amount of time. And then I want to be able to turn that off easily. Preferably on the same button. But that's impossible to do in Star Citizen. It's like, yeah, throttle trim is like, yeah. That's the way, and there was a cruise control, but now it works like an actual cruise mode toggle. Because now it works like cruise control in your car. It just sets whatever fucking speed you're at as like the maximum speed, minimum speed. Which is absolutely fucking worthless to me. Been flying in Star Citizen for I don't know how many fucking years, and now this is becoming an issue. Now they got dual joysticks because.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that.
Ugh. You know what? I have better shit to do. Fuck the PTU. Fuck this patch. I got a fucking video I need to get like progress on. Whatever. You saw the fucking Polaris changes. You saw the Aurora changes. You saw light amplification. You see the new missions. Whatever, we'll do all this shit when it goes live. Update my graphics card drivers. Let's see here. Apparently doesn't want to exit the menu. I don't know why it takes so goddamn long. Alright. Let's go to these NVIDIA drivers. GeForce drivers. 500 series. No, it's not a notebook. What's the difference between a DV2? I'm trying to remember what fucking graphics card I have. It's not a 5090. That would be way too much. Why, NVIDIA app? Why are you installing shit? What is the... $5070. What is the 591? 5070, 1064-bit. Search. Studio drivers 0.74. Yeah, I have the exact drivers. Yeah, 591. All right. So super resolution. Yeah. Yeah, so supposedly like it was like RTX. What was it, like 4.5 or some shit. DLSS available now. Okay, so how do we turn this shit on? NVIDIA DLSS 4.5 super resolution available now. It's super resolution. Games and apps, they were rolling out DLSS 4.5 super resolution on new apps. Introduce your second generation transfer model DLSS super resolution. State of the art training. Available over 250 games and apps, coming even more. Frame generation, the different quality digital foundry. All right. Library DLSS game preset apps. DLSS for Super Rose. Just click this into the app. Simply select DLSS override mode preset. The graphics tab on per program are global based and choose recommended, which will set it preset M to DLSS performance mode, preset L to DLSS ultra performance mode, and preset K to the remaining modes. Okay. So it would be settings, I want to say. Notifications about home. Oh, we're already learning about 4.5. But drivers would be graphics, I guess. Game is optimized. Let's see here. So let's find Star Citizen. Bin 64, there's Star Citizen. I think I added Star Citizen today. I swear Star Citizen should be on here. Oh, there it is. It didn't have the actual icon. Dynamics Fiber Global off. Boost visual clarity for a game using AI. RTX Dynamic Farmer uses AI to improve visual clarity in games. Concept print, your color crushing works on per app basis. You can manually adjust your performance and overlay app. Okay. RTX HDR, we don't have that. Cutting GPUs. Yeah. Unsupported. DLSS override, frame generation, super resolution unsupported. Smooth motion, low latency, global off. Vertical sync use app. Yeah, Star Citizen doesn't seem to really give a shit. I can't change any of the things. Probably because it's not supported Vertigo. Then that makes sense. Alright, so I got excited for absolutely fucking nothing. No reason. Because it's not supported in Star Citizen right now. DLSS 4.5. Alright, well, let's get some recording done, I guess. Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gotta wait for it to boot up. So we need some shots of the Clipper flying around. We need some shots of the Clipper landing. We need some shots of the Clipper just being a Clipper. What does the Clipper do, Vertigo? Not much. Just a bunch of B-roll. Oh my god. Okay, so... Persistent Universe. Apparently we're over at Bluesky. Oh, that's right, we were doing the whatchamacallit mission. For the commies at Bluesky. Trying to get them. Oh, and we should probably try to turn those Vandal stuff in. I was thinking about just unbinding my spawn point and just respawning at Area 18, but we can figure out where we're supposed to drop off those Vandal corpses. And of course we do have our vibrance enhancements, so Star Citizen looks a bit nicer. There's that. All right, and here we are. Hello? Hello? Oh, because I put it to default. No, this is like, what the fuck? That's why I was recording a video. Which should be up later today. Let's see, dual joysticks. Hello? Keyboard. Everybody's having problems with the hangers and whatnot. Maybe just go offline so you don't have so many bugs. How's that? No, it's just a soda. That was one of those chance cubes. Oh boy. Alright, let's take a look at this. Collection. Cover Vandal Corpses. Nick's Pyro Jump Point. Only 5? Okay. Let's get out a thing, I guess.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Executive Black. Both destroyed.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That'd be perfect for this.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please welcome to the ASOP.
Yeah, yes, I swapped over to live because I've seen enough. Oh, the Prowler would actually be pretty good too, but I don't think it can hold 5 of them. I think it should be able to.
Vehicle selected.
Prowler utility, make sure we got the right
Your
ship.
vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Also the question, did I steal any of the stuff out of the Prowler utility? I may have. I've been known to do that. No, it's got everything.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And again, it's
Please visit
a
us
JPEG.
again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
There we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Got my helmet on? No, I don't. Notice my UI was a little different. That's right, we're using the gallons. Let's see, all containers. You need 5 of these. Just turns into a goddamn JPEG. It's like you have to back off and get on it. So obnoxious. I'm hoping that I can fit all 5 of these on the Prowler utility. In theory, I should be able to. Let's see here. What am I doing? Ladders. How do they work? It's 2 on each side. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do all of them. It's just 2 on each side. I swear to God, I didn't want to grab that one. But for some reason, it grabbed the one. Yeah. Grabbed the one I didn't want. I do 3 on each side. If I can do 3 on each side, we're good. Good. We're done. 3 on each side is exactly what I want. I don't think these are, like, lined up properly. Yeah, we can't get them to line up anywhere else. That's it for them right there. That's just how they fit. This thing has terrible power. Hello? Got some extra shields in there. Yeah, we don't need that.
Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear up. Contact.
What if it's this thing that's causing me the problem with my throttle? Yeah, it is. So that thing does do a thing. Sprays me left, sprays me right. Probably need to unbind that. Where we're going? Deliver shipments.
Shields off.
We're on our way. So we'll see how this works for a little bit of cash. Honestly, like, okay, Vertigo, you're a fucking moron. And let's talk about why you're a moron. Because you should not fly straight to your destination. I'll have to travel to Stanton Gateway for a few megameters. I don't think there's not a lot of waypoints in the next system that you can use. Yeah, I mean, you can go to this one. This is my Andromeda. Won't let me go there, though.
Quantum travel complete.
You don't want to go in a straight line next to straight to, like, Pyro or stand jump points. Because chances are you're going to get interdicted by a group of players. And getting interdicted by players is just, well, stupid. Alright, so what else we got? So DLSS 4.5 is not supported by Star Citizen, so there's no point in worrying about that right now. What does JRSF do? So 100 screenshots. It's just like theory crafting. Well, you know, patch notes. Are they going to have a new patch out today for 4.6? I mean, we're not going to play to 4.6 anymore. Like, we've already kind of seen. Okay, so yeah, they're still haven't got anything for 4.6. Pricing surge. Are they increasing the price of the Aurora? To reducing pricing surge, new time limited in-game activity. As we move through 2026, Star Citizen evolving not just deliver, but how we deliver it alongside upcoming changes. To patch schedule, they're talking about more details soon. We're also starting to roll out a smaller, targeted pieces of content and go live without waiting for a full patch. Pricing surge is the first of these. The goal is to create a short-term, high-impact opportunities with the live universe that react to what's happening in the verse, gives players new ways to engage, and let us adjust and iterate faster based on how you play. Let me guess. It's commodity demands, right? What is a pricing surge? Taking advantage of a glut of salvaged Atlantium in the wake of an usually high number of capital ship battles. Few clever vendors and stances have cornered the market of the rare material selling at a premium price. For those of you without EC on hand, the vendors are also offering higher than average prices on a few other commodities that are eager to get their hands on. Delvin, Scrap and Salva, Osmoshi Plague, Altrusian Talk to Toxin, Pitambu, Thermal Foam, Tungsten. Profit-seeking traders are encouraged to seek out and discover these prosperous vendors in the verse, but beware the quantities are limited and others may seek fortunes less than friendly ways. This demand is temporary, will fade once needs are met and the market stabilizes with the next major update, Alpha 4.6. Yeah, everyone's Z. And for those of you without the UC on hand, have you seen global chat in people's walls lately? So, what? Selling it at a premium price. Okay. They're selling it for under market value, or are they selling it for over market value? I guess they're selling it for under market value. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Yeah. I think they have to be selling, because if they're selling it above market rate, then it doesn't. Why would you buy it from them? I was kind of confused about that. And I'm like, they have a pricing surge. Surge usually indicates the prices go up, right? Am I not a moron for assuming that when they talked about the Atlasum, that the price increased? Because I read pricing surge, I read all the stuff, and I'm just like, they've got their hands on this Atlasum shit, and they're selling it for a premium price. So they're selling it for more than market rate? Why the fuck would you care? Why the fuck would anyone have to? Why the fuck would anyone care about buying Atlasum for more than it usually costs? Like this is the dumbest fucking thing you've ever done, CIG. Other than like hover mode. So the only way it makes sense is if it's less than the usual price, right? They got a glut of Atlasum on their hands and they're trying to sell it for. They're trying to undercut people, basically.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
That's the only way that makes sense in my mind. Which is, I mean, nice, good for them. It's gonna be like small amounts of Atlasum. It's not gonna be like large amounts. I mean, you could probably stay there for hours and like fill up a whole sea or something if you want to stay up there for like 12 fucking hours. But yeah, you go down there, you buy the Atlasum, it doesn't come up the elevator. That's what I'm expecting. That's exactly what I'm expecting.
Landing gear down. Alert.
Oh shit.
Overhead crash.
And we used to have that.
Alert. Front crash.
Oh, the 2016 Christmas special? Yeah, holiday special, holiday live stream.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I mean, they tried something different. I'll give CIG credit for doing something different and experimenting and just trying. But boy, was that cringe to watch. Besides all the problems they had with technical difficulties and whatnot, besides all that, it was just abject cringe. I can't even remember half the stuff that happened in that episode. It's the one video they intentionally took down after they uploaded it because they were so embarrassed. Hey, look, there's max reactor beams. Sick trick, bro. You see that sweet spin it did? Oh man. But we used to have this stuff a while ago too. Like they had like in your Moby glass, well, it would actually come up as a pop-up on the screen. Yeah, that's money. You get pop-ups every so often letting you know about price changes. And you had like a journal entry eventually. You go to your journal and they'd have like a tab in here that lets you know like the price adjustments of various commodities. They still have it. Terra Gazette December 2955. It's not 2955 in Star Citizen anymore, guys. 2956. Oh, that's for December. That's last year's. Maintenance. Guide to Trading the Empire. Illegal towing. Property theft. Colonel Records. Yeah, they don't have it anymore. It doesn't look like. So there you go. That was the easy peasy mission. Alright, so we do have some recording to do. Unfortunately, we're at the pyro jump point, I want to say. Yeah, pyro gateway. Circle's complete. Alright, engine power.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete.
Solar stuff up.
Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear up. Alert. Front crash close. Shields off.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, so we're gonna head over to Nyx. If I can remember where the hell it is. Without opening the star map. We're doing this very cringe nerd thing. Alright, fine. Search for Levski. Maybe I still had, like, the destination set. It shouldn't have. We're definitely getting interdicted if we do this. But we're empty, so it doesn't really matter. We have nothing of value in our ship. So yeah, that's cool. Pointless is without a wife. Roadmap, we already talked about the roadmap today. We already talked about the VR. Hey, Dovahkiin. Again, container sizes. What is this guy talking about? In the upcoming patch, you currently have 512 SU quests and 4 SU crates, 5,000 SU contracts and 8 SU crates. That's hyperbole. We don't literally have that much. So you gotta use your brains. Yes, there might be 0.1% of the player base have crate fetish, but 99% simply do not want to have fun with the game. I do understand why you still don't get to your minds after years now. But tediously stacking mountains of boxes is fun, is it? Vote with your participation. Don't do the mission. CIG still... Oh my god. CIG still intends, like, oh my god, like, whatever. Do them or don't do them, CIG still adds them. I don't know what to tell this guy. Like, voting with your wallet doesn't work. Dumbest fucking dumbest advice ever. Just don't do it if you don't like it. Right? This guy just wants bigger crates. That's all he wants. If you don't like the missions, don't do them. No, I want to do the missions. I just want bigger crates. The guy wants to do the missions, he just wants bigger crates. Just with less tedium. He wants bigger crates. Dude wants bigger crates. It's just the most worthless fucking suggestion is don't do the missions, Virgo. The guy wants to play the mission. He just wants less tedium. So I don't know. I need to go check out how much. I think we should have at least a couple Vandal thingies at Levski. This thing definitely needs a better quantum drive. Ugh. Stealth-based quantum drives suck. They're stealthy, but they suck. If you don't like it, don't play it. I mean, yeah, if you don't like the entire game, don't play it. Don't like Battlefield 6? Don't play Battlefield 6. Find another game to play that's like Battlefield 6, but not quite. I know, right? It does, especially the big ones. I would like to see, you know, cargo missions that have like more bigger crates. You know, 16 SU or something. Reformed Pacifist is the name of the ship. Love it. Good ship, good name.
Shields on.
Call for a landing. But if you like Star Citizen, right, and you like a certain gameplay loop in Star Citizen, but it's just a little tedious, it would be nice to have a bit of quality of life. You know, some missions, they give you more than 8 SU crates. They give you 16 SU crates, so it's a little easier to roll. You meant landing gear. I was like, what button do I push for landing gear again? Because I was talking.
Landing gear down. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Deck crash close. Landing complete.
We should have another contract to drop off. Fatal Corpse is another 5. Yeah. Nick's Castor jump point. That's the Stanton one. Need to take inventory.
Landing complete.
There is a way to open these from the inside, I believe. I can't remember. There it is. I mean, they don't look like normal switches. Kind of the big problem with them. All right, let's do a head count. We can do 5 at a time on this thing. We probably do more than 5, 6, maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So close. It's gonna take it a few moments to figure out what we're doing. Oh shit, knocked myself over. Does look cool though, this cargo bay, I have to admit. There tracks like that. This is the Prowler utility, Dovahkiin. Hightail? You bought Inot Hightail? What the fuck is Inot Hightail? Never heard of it.
Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear up.
Yeah, it's a version of the Prowler, but it's a cargo variant. Oh, into Hightail. Sorry, I thought that was the full name of whatever the fuck. Is it a game?
Alert. Front crash close.
Is it a game? Is it a CD, like a band or something? Like, reveal more about it? I'm assuming it's a game because we do a lot of gaming on this channel. Right? I'm gonna fly around this big rock up here. That prospector looks like it's doing some mining. Is he? Usually when you see a prospector mining, you can see the laser from like millions of kilometers away. This one doesn't. Oh, he actually is mining.
Shields on.
Is he? Oh, he's just like checking out like a Mustang. Thought he was like doing some stuff, but he's not. I was working.
Shields off.
Saw his laser out. It's a better version of Minecraft, which is kind of interesting because Minecraft's been developing for since I was in like high school. I remember the first version of Minecraft that came out, and it was like a web browser, like using Java. You could run it in your web browser. Back when Internet Explorer was like, or Netscape. We were using AOL AOL Instant Messenger, America Online Instant Messenger, to talk to our friends. IRC was still a thing at the time. Internet relay chat. I was learning how to make websites in the computer lab at my high school. So it's hard to imagine a game that's better than Minecraft unless Microsoft just straight up shit the bed. All right, so what do we got? Let's do some blues. Oh my lord. Oh, the ice is helping. High school in 2009. No, it was like 2001-ish, 2000. When did Minecraft roots? I swear to God, I remember Minecraft back in the day. Maybe I'm just Mandela effect. Because there's been like a bunch. 2009. I swear there was like a Java version. Yeah. Sandbox gameplay of Mojang Studios from release in October 2011 for first compute on its initial public alpha release on May 17th, 2009. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just misremembering it. The release date for Minecraft. Maybe it was... fuck me. Wait a minute, next cast for jump point. Is this it? Or is it the one in, like, Stanton? Do I have to fly through? Because I'm not getting a waypoint anymore. Yeah, it was just a creative world where you just put blocks down. Delivered to Nick's caster jump point. That's Stan Gateway. Because in the Stan system, there is a Nyx Castra jump point, which is on the other side of this one. There's Nyx Gateway. I'm just gonna assume it's here? It's this one? I'm gonna try to unload the Vandal corpses here. Oh shit. Where the hell is my goddamn landing? There it is. Oh. I've bought Minecraft a couple times over the years. I can never remember what my login is. I play with it. I build like a little house out of dirt and like a wood roof, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I'm trying to build a castle or something. It's not one of those games I'm like super into though, unfortunately.
Landing gear down. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Deck crash close. Alert.
So I keep forgetting my login information. So I've had access to Minecraft for many times over the years. The equivalent of Google's Ask Jeeves. Yeah, Google and Ask Jeeves were a thing. What else was there back in the day? There was like, AOL had its search engine with keywords, right? I remember web rings from the early internet days as well. Like, how did you find websites that were somewhat interesting back in the day? You didn't have Reddit. You didn't have YouTube, really. So you'd have websites that would link to other websites. And basically it was just word of mouth. Like, you had to be like in a chat channel with a bunch of people and they'd talk about whatever your interests were, and someone had like a fan club with a website or something. And they have like other interests too, so they'd link to other websites that had like similar interests. All right, let's see if this is it. Yep, I was right. Look at that. So we can do one more of these. That gives us 1 million and some change. We're up to 11.0. Dog pile? I don't remember that one. I'm trying to remember if there was any other like search engines back. It was like AOL and Google. Yahoo? Yahoo also had a search engine as well. Yahoo! That was the other search engine. little. Come on. Give me. Give me an exit. I don't think it wants to let me out. I don't think. I think CIG's realized. CIG has realized that I am not allowed to make this much money. Well, there we go. Oh, man. Star Citizen, you're pissing me off today. Actually, this arthritis is pissing me off today. Oh.
Alert. Deck crash close. Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Brah. Can we call? Oh, they're completely blank. Oh, it's doing that thing. Did I? Awaiting response. Yeah, I think we're kind of screwed here.
Engines off.
I just want to turn to submissions. Apparently, we're not allowed to do that. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Macton. Uh-oh. Let's send it down and head back to main menu. I need to go take a piss anyways.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I wish the ship on the pad showed up with this little toggle here. How's the lamp in the pro? Oh, this is live. We don't have the lamp, but it's actually really good on the P2. We played around with it a little bit, so it does exactly what it's supposed to do. All right. So, Vertigo, break. We're gonna be right back. Have to gimp off down to the bathroom. Can't get out of this goddamn hangar. Star Citizen just does not want to be there for us. All right, so I guess we could try ducking the menu, turning off that. Then try Europe. See if Europe will let us out. Oh my lord! I just wish this arthritis would heal up and just let me get back to living. Definitely want to do some recording for the Prowler stuff. Not the Prowler, the Clipper. I think the Clipper is back at Area 18. Okay, and we're back in. Bumping her up. Come on. It's a lobby.
Why can't people clean up after themselves?
Yeah, why can't people clean up after themselves? Or the assholes? Hey, Void Wolf. I'd like to say we'd be going pretty good today, but
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
oh man, Star Citizen's kind of pissing me off. My arthritis is pissing me off. Didn't get much sleep last night, but toughing it out. Let's see here. So if it won't let us,
Your insurance claim has been sent.
if it won't let us out, we'll just do the recordings here. Like I said, I just want to get that transition.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We did play a little bit of the PTU, and it's fine.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, it's fucking JPEG. I mean, Jesus Christ. Why does Star Citizen gotta annoy me with every little thing?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so we got 7 minutes.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
There we go. We did get some experience in the PTU. We saw the new Aurora, gold standard Aurora. Looks pretty cool. Nothing too crazy there, just access to all the components, fuse holders, They now has little buttons on the doors. Well, not little. They're those little push pads on the doors. You can open them up instead of using like inner thought, that hovering prompt. This has windows in the bed now. So there you go. Yeah, weapon storage. Yeah. So yeah, nothing too crazy there. It's nice to see it. Nice to see it get done. Light amplification looks good. Tried it out on the lightning. Looks okay. Whether I can't remember what other ship we pulled out that had light amplification. I think it was just the lightning we tried it on. It's a good thing. Light amplification's a good thing. Tried some of the new missions, but I was having trouble getting them done. I think they're a little overtuned in terms of like combat encounters. Because like there was a mission paying like 30,000 credits. I'm supposed to escort a freelancer to a base, and they swarm the freelancer with like 7 ships, and it's just like I'm having trouble killing one ship at a time, and eventually the freelancer just dies. I'm just like, oh, okay, like that's kind of a tough mission, CIG, for 30,000 credits, and I don't think I want to share that with anyone else. Combat missions, right? Maybe you guys should balance your missions a little bit better. And there was another one for like 120,000 that had you to go like, again, like rescue a ship in distress that ends up spawning like the initial wave. That's like, when I showed up, I'm like, okay, this isn't too bad. It's like a Buccaneer, 2 arrows, and 400i. And I'm like, oh, this ain't that bad. And then it spawns like more ships on top of you. Like if it spawned like a Herc, one of the Hercs, I didn't identify exactly which Herc it was. Could have been a C2, but and then it spawns like a Retaliator and like some Cutlasses and like some more Vanguards, and I'm just like, this is probably a little much for 120,000 to do solo. Not sure what to tell CIG on that one. I mean, it's 60,000 to share between 2 people. Hopefully you can do it with 2 people.
Welcome to the ASOP
I don't know.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
There we go. We get the clipper out.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Do I have anything? I do have some cruise lux. Oh, cool. Like it says it's clippers out here, but it's not.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
It destroyed it. All I did was pull the fucking clipper out of storage, and it killed the clipper. What the fuck? Like, Star Citizen, what the fuck are you doing here?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All I wanted to do was record some B-roll, and it's like Star Citizen's being like super frustrating, super. Like I think just backspacing back to Area 18 would be your best bet. It's just put all your stuff into storage, backspace, wake up at Area 18, and then just do the recording over there. I don't even know, like...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, I just destroyed the fucking clipper. I don't know why it did. That pad was clear. There was nothing on that pad. I stored the Prowler. If I remember correctly, I restored the Prowler.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
That is so annoying. need to get, like, some food and water, because my character is getting thirsty and hungry. Alright, that's fine, Void Wolf. We can think about doing stuff. Have some fun in Star Citizen. Another one of my New Year's resolutions is just, like, say no less. Actually try stuff. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, and the first burrito does absolutely nothing when you eat it, so you have to eat a second burrito. Nom 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 nom. What the fuck? How many burritos do I have to eat? Well, I mean, burritos are good, but... There we go. That one did it. Another bug I just remembered in Star Citizen was the random everybody gets a hamburger bug. They talked about that years ago. Back when they added whammers for the first time. I think it was only at Microtech, the only place that had a whammers. This was before Orison. There we go.
Backwards that people stream the Saturday Championship in the last election. People need to get their priorities straight.
Politics in my video game?
Hey there.
I do need to get, I know, right, Marcus? I do need to get, like, some white undersuits. Is that the undersuit I want? Yes. White. I need a helmet to actually do this. Oh, hey, look at that. Asking you shall receive. Hey, you can actually carry a helmet? Well, I already have a helmet. Look at that. As opposed to having to equip the helmet. Alright, let's head to the medium hangar. The clipper should be ready. So, what the fuck was I talking? Oh, yeah. So, Whammers was added to Star Citizen for the first time with New Babbage. Microtech New Babbage. And there was a bug. I can't remember if it was on the PTU. I can't remember how long it lasted. But there was a bug where if someone bought a hamburger from Whammers at New Babbage, everybody on the server would get a hamburger teleported into their hands. I thought that was pretty funny. And so you'd be playing Star Citizen, and you'd be wandering around doing missions, just doing things, mining, and then suddenly there would be a hamburger in your hand. Your character would just would magic a hamburger up out of thin air.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the place visitors name.
There you go. I thought it blew up. It was just the headlights. I'm like, no, not again. You son of a bitch! Alright, let's put the flight suit on. I only needed the helmet. That's fine. We may need the pins, though. We'll keep the pins on us. You know, I kind of would have liked to have the lighting. Star Citizen. There we go. Appropriate lighting. I still think of that bug every so often. You get a hamburger for free. Where'd this hamburger come from? Nobody knows, but you just have a hamburger now. Kind of reminds me of the muffin button scene from Team 4 Star's version of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. What? The absolute fuck just happened there? Did I just lacerate myself on the, thank God I was had a med pin on me. Apparently that ladder is really dangerous. Holy Christ. Alright, turn the engine off. Alright. We want it to flip it around. I don't know if I really care to. I mean, let's flip it around. Maybe a thing. Yeah. Or you heal. You go to heal, and you don't swap to your weapon immediately, so you swap to your weapon manually, and then your character just throws the gun on the ground like he's a fucking toddler. That was a thing. There's so many old bugs in Star Citizen that I'm glad are just extinct. The mantling kills you. Like, sometimes you'll mantle on stuff and you'll get damaged, which sucks. But there was a point in time in Star Citizen where if you used the mantling system, it would just absolutely blow you up. You just die. Instant death, straight to respawn. Is there a button? Yeah, there is. Boop. Alright, now that we actually have better lighting. So what we want to do is go to our... Oh, we did get some new we did get some new pet stuff. This orange kitty roll. Look at this. Look at this little fucker. Look how cute this son of a bitch is. I don't know if I've shown this already. Look at this little cute little guy. Look how fluffy he is. I bet his belly is so soft. What else? Also, yeah, we did the cheddar one. Kitty playing fetch. I wish I had a kitty like this. Kitty you can play fetch with. It's one of those, what do they call them? Short stacks kitties? What do they call these? Munchkins. Yeah. They're a special breed of cat that's bred specifically because they have really short legs, which is kind of stupid if you ask me, but apparently people find them adorable. I think they are kind of cute, but I don't think I'd own one because I don't want to encourage, like, breeding dumb traits into animals. Walter, I do follow Walter the Floof Lizard. The cat has ADHD, gets distracted by whatever the fuck's down the hallway. Just the cutest thing ever. Munchkins, yeah. Munchkin kitties. It runs to the end of the bed and just like hides, just waiting for you to throw it. What else? I thought I had other ones. I think it was WebMs. I know I put one in here. Ah, it was this one. Happy Doggo in the Snow. I had a friend with a dog. We'd sometimes go camping. They bring the dog with us. We'd do this to the dog. We'd throw snowballs at it and he'd try to bite the snowballs. Love that shit. So the guy's just walking the dog. He's just kicking snow in the air and the dog's like going after the snow. What else? There's also another one. Did I not save it? Or did I save it in the wrong spot? There's another dog one I converted just recently. It may be the Discord. I forgot to save it. This one, yeah. Dog's just happy to be there and involved. So yeah, also the orange wants to be baked. That's what we're doing. I was looking up for the original. Sender's Star Citizen? No, it's YouTube. Clipper! Door transition. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Oh, and we need to, like, good job. Hey, good. That's like the best. I thought I had the actual clip, though. Is this it? That's just like a thing. The hell is this? Oh, it's gonna open GIMP. Fucking GIMP. Takes forever to load. Because part of the thing with... Nah, I don't need that. Oh, that's just the thumbnail. That's what that is. For one of my videos. Where the fuck did I put the clip that I wanted to, like, rip off? I'm gonna change that. There we go. Put that in the Clipper video. Flat Stinger, yeah. So we need to redo a lot of this stuff because now that we have, like, reshade. But it was basically this long... Yeah, so we need to do a lot of this stuff over again. Where the fuck did I put it? Anyways. Okay, cool. So we have the joystick. We have the joystick, the ability to do stuff. We'll do like a side thingy here. Like this. And I don't know if I actually want the music in there because I could just like add stuff in post. I don't know if we want the I mean, I can hear the footsteps of the dude. All right. There's that. And we can do the other side just for like the completionist sake. A lot of that's the problem, like, Dova, can you bring up? That's the problem with a lot of purebred animals that are bred for, like, certain traits. They tend to be rather unhealthy breeds, like the British Bulldog. What else? Okay, we're good to go there. Dobermans. Those cats, the Persian cats, Abyssinians. The breeders tend to prefer like superficial traits, and like you end up with a lot of health problems within the bloodline, the gene pool, because they end up breeding like fathers and daughters and whatnot, like very close relatives, and or ended up being used as breeding stock. And it doesn't help the health problems. I could probably do the spinning thing from the cockpit. Give me the most reliable spin. Oh my god, my fucking frame rate. What the hell was that? I wasn't even recording at that time. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go to the cockpit, that one. I gotta remember which one is which. Apparently... Oh my god, what? There it goes. No! What the fuck? Why'd the elevator go back up? I swear I was fucking with this thing. Wait a minute, am I hitting the elevator from over here? Yes! That fucking... Oh my god. So apparently the hitbox on that elevator switch is massive. Go third person. We got, that's kind of the problem. Like, I need to be able to use the joystick to, like, rotate the camera. And joystick doesn't do that. Key bindings, advanced, vehicle view. Yeah, look left, right. Yeah, look left, right, X rotations. So, maybe camera? No. I mean, I have to go get my goddamn cable if I want to plug in the controller. Yeah, look left, right. What else is used? Docking, targeting, target cycle, radar scanning, mining, salvage, turret movement. Shields, cameras, powder, HUD, light vehicle, mobile glass, stopwatch, on foot, on EVA all. Maybe it's like on foot all, because they use weird shit for this stuff. The XY axis for the mouse. Where's the look around shit? Look left, right, up, down. Should be like literally at the top. Move left, move right. Jump, hold, jump, release. Crouch. Sprint walk. Ledge grab. Yeah. Because I can move the mouse around no problem. For a spinny. Unfortunately, the mouse is going to go through an arc. And you're going to clip a little bit. Like I said, I would love to be able to use the joysticks, but it's not how it works. Seriously, like, what goddamn option is... I'm looking at that joystick. I'm looking at the controller. I'm just like, I do not have any USB shit up here, and I don't want to set up like the Wi-Fi shit for it because it doesn't work that well, the Bluetooth shit. Oh, someone blew up. I would love to have a joystick be able to do this for me. But it means I have to find... It should just be yaw and pitch. What am I doing? Flight movement. Yeah, there's not even bound to yaw and pitch, so I don't know. Yeah, look left, look right. That should be it. And my joystick. Yeah, look left, right, right. Maybe. Key bindings advanced. Flight movement. Not that. Vehicle's view. I mean, it has to be vehicle's view, right? Unless, okay, unless flight movement's overriding it. Right, let's try that. Oh, and it works. Since we're not actually going anywhere. Look at that. Alright, so we do need to bring the camera in a little bit. To get out of the goddamn walls. Unfortunately, that doesn't help that much. Because it moves the camera points more towards the front. Yeah, it doesn't actually, like, reduce, just, yeah, it doesn't reduce, like, the orbit of the camera. Just try to keep the Idris out as long as possible. I mean, that, yeah, we could do that. Just do missions and missions and missions and missions. The only problem is, like, I know something's going to go wrong, and we're going to lose the Idris somehow, some way. But yeah, we can see how that works. I think I just need a bigger hangar. I need my home hangar. Yeah. This hangar's just too small. Oh, you know what I could do? This thing has the one nice thing about this ship is that it has a medical bed. We can unbind our medical bed, spawn here. If I can remember where the stupid... Yeah, there it is. And then respawn back our... There we go. And then backspace. Yeah, I mean, we can see if we can wrestle up some people who are interested in that. Alright, so now we need to get the goddamn thing moved over here. Oh, thank you, Boydwell. Appreciate it. Go to lobby.
Happy to. There's nothing I can do about it.
So that's unfortunate. I can't change like the orbit of the camera to tighten the orbit up. I'd literally have to like get a bigger hanger. Hey, Void Wolf, thanks for the resub.
The underscore Void Wolf just resubscribed for 42 months.
42 months in a row. Thank you so much, Void Wolf. Can we get some love and chat for the Void Wolf? Please and thank you. Unfortunately, we have to run all the way back. Like how that guy's doing like spins. Squad 42 this year, baby. Oh, for fuck's sake. Assuming that we don't get jerked around by Star Citizen again. Right? There's always that. They can always rug pull us again. Oh, there's one of the Pembroke suits, I think. Maybe Novikov? I don't know. One of the special colored versions. Alright. Oh, he's got a fire extinguisher. Look out! I didn't get around to testing the fire extinguisher on the PTU to see if it actually pushed you around. Alright, let's get to the hangar. Luckily, we're really fast because we have... Were we supposed to have, like, global illumination or something? I don't know why that guy's in such darkness. There's so much light in this area. There shouldn't be that many shadows. Alright, when we get the goddamn clipper. Look at this guy. Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, we're gonna learn our lesson this time.
It takes all of us working together
Flame.
to keep our corps safe
File.
and secure.
Oh.
Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Apparently we haven't learned our lesson at all.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Star Citizen's pissing me off.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Our corps' unique vertically integrated corporate parks.
Your insurance
offer
claim has been sent. Thank you.
and logistical pairing for all
We'll head into the hangar.
Inquire today to learn how to
But you can't steal these fire extinguishers.
your new home.
All right. Oh, and I totally forgot about this. We may have to get rid of this thing before we get too crazy. This is gonna show up in the fucking video if we just leave this in here. What can we do? I mean, it's at that point where I kind of just need to like ram it with something, take it out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Titan 2, there.
Vehicle
You have a job now.
Vehicle has been placed with us again.
We're gonna get this thing off. Put it in, store it. Yeah, that thing should have fallen in there by now. Well, I think it's because the thrusters are on. I think. Doesn't look like it's on. He had a fire break out in the Idris? Interesting. At that point, you just open the all exterior doors and you just vent the ship, right? It was out before you found it. It wasn't those mysterious fires that are like happen between decks and they keep going until they destroy your ship. I've heard about those. You have to go to the engineering panel. The engineering panel will show you like heat for rooms. So basically what you're supposed to do is you go to the engineering display, which I can't remember where it is in the Idris. It's probably like main engineering, which is fucking useless if a fire breaks on the ship. You're supposed to go to the engineering panel and you're supposed to look at all the rooms to see which rooms have like a temperature problem. And that's where the fire is, in theory. Oh. This is nice, Vertigo. So now we need to go key bindings, advanced. Actually, we can just load, right? Yeah, joysticks.
Proximity alert. Head. Proximity alert. Starboard. Proximity alert overhead. Proximity alert. Starboard. Proximity alert. Head. Landing gear.
Don't worry, folks. It's okay to pad ram in your own hangar. CIG's not gonna bust your chops. Yeah, I think it's because no. I was like, I think it's because I have the engine still on. No, it is because I have the engine still on.
Proximity alert. Deck. Proximity alert. Starboard. Proximity.
I just need.
Proximity alert. Deck. Proximity alert. Head.
I mean, destroying it would also be like an option.
Alert. Starboard. Proximity alert. Port.
Fuck it. We actually have to have like power. There we go. Bulldozer from Freelancer. You mean Wing Commander? Bulldozer from Wing Commander the movie. Trying to remember where all the components are in this thing. I don't. There we go. That has to be powered off now. Yeah, the engine's turned off, so... It should blow up here. Friendly target. Friendly target. Add winches like in SnowRunner. They do. It's called the Argo SRV, and I don't own one. You can tow ships with that. I think you can use two-handed tractor beams to, like, haul ships around, too. I don't have a two-handed one. I don't even think I have a... Well, maybe I have one in stock. I'm worried this thing is gonna blow the fuck up on me. And kill me. Oh shit. We've made some board choices! How the fuck did I know? And now I'm gonna have to make that fucking walk all the way back. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just wanted to move the fucking ship out of the way so I can get out of the shot. That's all I wanted to do. Now I have to walk all the fucking way back. Nah, we're gonna have, like, debris in the hangar. We're gonna have to tractor beam out.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. You know, you're not the most important person.
Oh my god.
Hey. Hey there.
Probably worth putting like a Nurser rover in there. I literally thought I could just move it out of the way using the ship thrusters, but no, it got me between the tongs. Fucking body slammed me. Fucking awful. All right, more water. Oh. Oh, well, let's just put on some BGM. Let's see, it looks like AI shit. Not interested in AI stuff. Honestly, I don't even like Carpenter Brunt that much, but YouTube keeps recommending it to me. I mean, if I have Carpenter Brunt playing like on like a playlist in the background while I'm doing like Battlefield 6 or something, it's like, yeah, sure, why not? But if I'm actually trying to listen to something I enjoy listening to, like, it's like the bottom of the fucking list. But yet it's all over YouTube. I don't particularly like it. Same with like Mick Gordon. With the Doom 2016 and the Doom Eternal soundtracks, I don't particularly care for specifically those soundtracks. If I'm playing the game, yeah, sure, why not? But outside the game, I don't really consider them all that great. But yeah, every time I listen to a Carpenter Brunt song, and it's just like, The hell was that? There was like, it flipped the, I think it flipped, there was like a frame in there where I was like sideways. Like a single frame. I like the bald cap on this guy. Really adds to the immersion. Oh, okay, running. The clippers should be ready by now. And if we need to move debris, we can like grab a tractor beam inside the hangar and like sweep it into the landing pad. Or we can just move it off to the side. Hey, it's Jared. The simplest shit in Star Citizen is just so fucking complicated. I just want to do a video. Actually, I think we'll give it a couple more shots and then we'll just call it quits for the day. Because, like I said, this arthritis is pissing me off. And Star Citizen's pissing me off. So I'm, like, even more irritated right now. And I'd rather just go lay down with, like, a hot pad. Did it actually, like, get rid of the vulture? No, it didn't. Are you kidding me? So all that was for nothing. Maybe if we get a two-handed tractor and we can, like, get the vulture off. Let's try it. Oh, there's just bullshit here now floating. That's brilliant. It says mass exceeded. But I think if we just hit it... I was expecting the vulture to die too. This is so stupid. There we go. So you have mass exceeded, but you know, you can just like... I literally just want the vulture on the other side of this fucking yellow line, so just... Where the hell did the piece go? So it just goes down. But maybe if I just sent it down... It would just fall in or something? I don't know. Let's call up a ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Do I want to do the adventure time? Yes.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Not the reclaimer. I mean, I could reclaim it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us.
Oh, it's doing that stupid thing where you're... Okay, there it goes. Get into the stupid hole, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, there it goes. Awesome. And hopefully you stay down there. Grenades. I don't know if grenades would... I don't think I have any. I don't think grenades would push it around. But we can check to see if we have any in our inventory. Sorts. Custom... Throwables. I have 2 grenades. Let's see if this works first. You can always do the peek. Nope. Oh my god. It's one of those fucking things. You'll have to salvage it. You'll have to like hull scrape it or something. Hull munch. Oh, do I have the Erasta or the Fortune or something?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Salvation or some horse shit. Request delivery on that. There's the saber. Yeah, we need to get rid of that thing.
Welcome to the ASOP.
You know what? No, I'll do this later today. I'm gonna go get a hot pad on my leg. This is pissing me off. All right, but I thank everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed the broadcast today. Like I said, we're working on videos. We have a video that should be out like right now. New Star Citizen for noobs. We're working on a short series to cover like cool tips and tricks in Star Citizen. But yeah, just find someone to host here on Twitch. Just like I said, I'm just really irritated right now. Star Citizen is not doing a very good job at the moment. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry too, it's hurting. So, like I said, we're gonna work on that YouTube video. We're gonna go lay down, read a book, put a hot pad on our knee, see if we can feel a little bit better. Do some work on some editing later tonight. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed the broadcast. We'll see you tomorrow, same time, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. That is the Seattle-Los Angeles time zone. But if not, have a good weekend. It is Saturday coming up here really quickly.